What is going on, everybody? Welcome to a very special edition of Robeytech. You know what? I feel like I've been saying that like every time, like welcome to a special edition, but it has been a number of special builds like back to back to back, which has actually been pretty cool. So it is, we are building literally a build that is technically too expensive to give away. It's funny because it says $5,500. This build is close to $6,000, guys, for this whole build all up, with everything that we're doing today. But don't worry, we still got giveaways and all that sort of stuff, but this is going to be a build among all builds, right? Because this is a ridiculous PC. So yeah, it's one of those things that I love doing builds like this because it's we get to show you what special versions of these builds can look like. And this thing is crammed, chocked full of everything you could potentially ever want inside of this PC, and have it all in one single location. But let me go through the deal so you guys know the regular typical stuff. 250 likes at the YouTube, 250 likes on YouTube unlocks a $25 Newegg gift card. If we get a level 5 hype train, we also unlock a $25 Newegg gift card. 50 subs, $50 Newegg gift card. And then we still have other things up for grabs like the sub-only giveaways and all that sort of stuff, which we just started. We're giving a Spider-Man special edition. So 4070 Ti, I think it's a 7800X3D, I'm not sure, but we're going to be showing that off. It's a Spider-Man themed PC that we're giving away for the month of November and December, so you can get in on that. And then on top of that, also you get extra entries to all the other giveaways that we do as well, including the PC giveaways that we're doing with Be Quiet and all that sort of stuff that are happening over the next couple of months as well. So it's going to be awesome as well. Guys, we are driving towards Partner Plus, and the only way I can do that is with your help. So Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 subs are what it takes to get me there. If we do it, Intel, AMD have all jumped in if we hit those goals to give really good giveaways. And if we do it 3 months in a row, then we'll give away a PC to celebrate. But it's going to be up to you. So again, you guys have to just support financially just a little bit. Again, it's just one sub, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3 goes a long way. If you can do it, that would be a massive help. And then on top of that, it gives you extra entries for giveaways and everything else. So we're driving towards that as well. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to talk about? No. It is a holiday drink time at Starbucks already, which is pretty cool. So we already saw, I had my chestnut praline latte. Hey, Replica Game, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You are a rock star. Appreciate you, man. I'm trying to think, so Christmas stuff is starting. I think you guys have decorated for Christmas. Yeah, Zeiston. I'm talking about the chestnut praline, the caramel brulee, all those sort of things have started. My buddy just built his PC. He doesn't get any signal in his yellow light. Anyone have any recommendations? So my recommendation, LSX Junior, is jump into the Discord channel and ask there, because we have a great group of people who help with that stuff. Yeah, Zemo, sorry, it's only US. And then don't forget, today is the last day. Let's get a link to that. Today is the last day to get in on the Assassin's Creed Mirage giveaway. That is open. We still have a little bit more time on the Aura History Untold and the 14700K giveaway. Those are still available as well. So make sure that you get your entries in and get all that stuff going on. Is there anything I'm missing? Guys, am I forgetting anything, or should we start talking parts? Yeah, my laptop is $2,002. Is that how much it cost? Or is that just, that's when you got it? I'm trying to decide it. Yeah, this is the big EVA-02, the big one. This is the full-blown, spared no expense build that we're going to be doing. And huge shout out to ROG, Intel Gaming, and Patriot for hooking up with all the parts, and Cable Mod, who gave us the custom cables for this as well. So yeah, it's all going there. It lags, but it still works. Okay, good. What's up, Robey? It's been a while since I've watched your streams. How you guys been doing? Mawa, we're doing good. We're just rocking it, man. Just working on the goals, just grinding away. That's what we're doing, man. Having a good time. It's a 2002 Toshiba laptop. Well, we got some cool laptop stuff coming up. So we're going to be covering a Lenovo Legion L5, what is it, the 5i? So we're going to be showing that off, or it might be the 7i. And then we also have some Alienware stuff coming up and some other things. So we'll be showing off some laptops as well. Hi, first ever stream I've been on of yours, seen your shorts and a few videos, really enjoy the content. Thank you very much, guys, appreciate it. Sarah Gadius, I should update this because it's not, it's $6,000. I guess I didn't update this stuff. Hold on, let me fix this. I wish it was 5,000. It's actually $6,000. Let me fix the title. All right, now we got the right title in there. Let me fix it on YouTube real quick, and then we'll get going and start talking about parts. But yeah, this is gonna be this is going to be a fun build. I'm really excited about it. It should be pretty chill. We also have games and everything already downloaded on this already, so we should be good to go there. I'm going to fix it on here, and then we're good. So we'll show the benchmarks. We'll get the temps and all that sort of stuff also figured out as well. Okay, I think everything is good now. It's saving. Okay, all the titles should be correct now. We have the right thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you know what? So Itcha PVPTT. You know, I'm starting to agree. I'm starting to see that a little bit because I've noticed a lot of people having issues with the people talking about overall what the issues have kind of been there. The i5. So here's the deal: the 14900K actually gets access to AI overclock or AI assist in overclocking. It's also more efficient from a power standpoint and a temperature standpoint. So if you had to choose between the two, I would get the 14900K. Thanks, Pastor Gamer. I appreciate you like it. Love your builds. Thank you, Mr. Robey. You are very welcome. So hopefully I answered that question. You guys want to start talking parts? I feel like we're in a good spot. Almost 200 people here already. Looks like everybody's ready to do it. Zeiston's also joining us. Zeiston, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good. So we got Zeiston in the chat already. And I think, yes, I did. I said Spider-Man. It's not up. It will be. You guys will see it during the stream. So you guys will see it via short later on. It's on its way back in from the East Coast studio. Trying to think of this. Okay, well there it is. Okay, so here we go. Here are the parts for today's build. We're going all out, guys. We're going all out. So we're using the Intel, wrong CPU. Intel Core i9 14900K, not the 13900K. We have the ASUS ROG Maximus Z790 EVA-02 edition. For the graphic card, we're using the ASUS ROG Strix NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090 EVA-02 edition, so it's completely differently painted. For the SSD, Viper Gaming VP4300 Lite, we have a 1 terabyte and a 4 terabyte, so a total of 5 terabytes of NVMe storage. We have the Patriot Viper Extreme 5 RGB DDR5 at 64 gigs at 7600 megahertz. So this is not just 64 gigs, it's DDR5 at 7600 megahertz. Now, we may have to tune the RAM. If we have issues, we're actually going to have Patriot come out in December, and we'll tune the RAM and all that sort of stuff. And we're going to do a tutorial on how to basically do RAM tunings and show you guys how to do timings and stuff like that. For our cooler, we're using the ASUS ROG Ryujin 360 ARGB EVA-02 edition. And then for our power supply, the ASUS ROG Thor 1000 watt Platinum 2. Now, I do actually have the EVA one, but it's inside of the case for the original OG EVA, so I don't have the I don't actually have the thing. Let me text Sean and see if he can get us a 14900K version. Hey, can you change CPU to 14900K? Okay, cool. And then send a new one. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get that fixed. The graphics is wrong. Yeah, I know. And dang it, I know. On the 14th gen launch, I did that. You know, it's fun because I think the parts down below are correct from Thomas, but because I was working independently with Sean, we weren't able to get the graphic completely right. But we'll get it. Will the i9 14900 work with the ASUS ROG? Yes, it will. It works with all 14900K. It'll work on any Z790 or Z690 Mobo. What's up, Red Eye Hellcat? How are you, man? So, yep, it should be good. Okay, so that is the parts. This is the case, guys, and is it not stunning? I mean, this case is beautiful. Even the back, so the back has red. We'll show you guys a little bit more later on, but I am very excited to get this build done. I love doing these builds, and I've done every one, the Gundam, the EVA-01, and now the EVA-02, so you've got to see all of them on Robeytech, so it's pretty awesome. So I think this build is gonna get put together, and we're just gonna use it to hold the bathroom door open. I'm just kidding. No, it's actually gonna stay here and be used for one of the systems here in the studio. So there we go, guys. Okay. Woo. Okay, there we go. That is not light. Okay, so let's grab our first part of the build. This is it right here, the ROG Maximus. So we do have some special edition parts. So you have the Maximus Z790 Hero EVA-02 edition. We've also got the beautiful AIO from them as well. So all of it comes in special edition cases as well. So there is our AIO. We have our 4090 that also is in its special box as well. So there's the 4090 right there. And then we have the Hercule. This is their Herculux. It's their holder for holding up the GPU, the GPU as well. So all of these are the special edition parts that we're going to be using inside of the build. The case, yes, they are going to be doing restocks. So it's one of those things you're going to want to basically put down if you want to get them. You can actually purchase them via Zydax. I think Zydax is actually selling the systems if you just want to buy them outright. So you do have an option there too. Yeah, that is, she's actually from Neon Genesis Evangelion. And she's the pilot of EVA-02. So, yeah. Okay, here we go. So, if you haven't seen the anime, the anime is really good. The anime is really, really good, but I will tell you, the anime is weird. So, just be weird for like whole like teenagers like in relationship with like adults, and yeah, it is a bit of a weird anime all up. And then here we go, guys.
Quite out there.
Yeah, it is quite out there. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. There is the Mobo. Already the first part, dude. The Mobo is beautiful. Yeah, wild is an understatement. It's more than wild. Ugh. Yeah, but some anime is not bad, you know what I mean? Like this, I'd say that this one just got, like, it definitely was okay given when it came out, but by modern day standards, people would be like, I'm surprised it hasn't been canceled, I'll be honest. I'm even more surprised that like ASUS actually does content around it, but okay, here is the case. Good.
If you've seen modern anime, there's you know, you wouldn't be surprised it wasn't canceled.
Okay, well there we go. Okay, yeah, the red is really sharp looking. Okay, so let's do our peels first. Get all the peels done. There's lots of peels on this one. So getting it prepped. There we go. And then we also have our beautiful one here, which I'm actually going to peel at the end because I want to protect it until we actually get the build into the case. So there is all the peels.
That was a tease peel.
Yeah, it was a tease peel, so I could at least show it and then go from there. Guys, don't forget, hit your likes on YouTube. For RAM clicks, let's do 95. Let's do 95 for RAM clicks. In the short term, let's go ahead and grab our CPU here. I'm wondering if we put a contact frame on this. What do you think?
The red one?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a red contact, but you wouldn't see it because it'd be underneath.
Yeah, but it's still, you would know it's there.
It's gray. I have a gray one, which would be also on theme too. I wonder if we should, I mean, like, again, I kind of feel like we should put a contact frame on just to make sure that we get like the best temperatures ever. I'm gonna go see if I have one. I have a contact frame. Grab a contact frame. I saw one earlier. Where did I see you? Contact frame. This is, I don't know what that is. I saw a contact frame in here. Where did I see it?
It's hiding from you?
Yeah, really, right now it is. It's like, you're not gonna put a contact frame on me. But I've never done it on a 14th gen, so it's like interesting, right? Like, I don't know if, I mean, it probably still needs it. I mean, it's still an older motherboard, which is actually kind of more the issue. They don't actually know what the long-term effects of these are on boards. Trying to find the contact frame, guys. There's one around here somewhere, I'm sure. I have like.
Sure Blondie hit it.
Yeah, Blondie came over secretly, flew up here, and hid the contact frame randomly. She's like, "You can't use a contact frame." I got side ARGB kits.
Actually, you know, it'd probably be Tom, considering, you know, it's not your parts list.
Yeah, he's like, "What? You're not." Well, I mean, yeah, he'd have to add it, but oh, there it is. I'm freaking blind. Okay, got it. Okay, got the contact frame, guys. Thermalite contact frame. Okay.
Yep, see Tom's over there shaking his fist.
He has nothing else to do. He's stuck indoors anyway, so I'm just trying to keep him entertained. Okay, let's check our... I might have to use the bigger one. There we go. Okay, guys, we're going to do the contact frame on this.
Cat wants to know what thermal paste you're using for this.
Same thing, the Noctua NTH one. Oh, probably. Whoop, there we go.
As well as what your favorite thermal paste is.
I like NTH one because that is the easiest to spread. In my humble opinion. So that's my 2 cents. Okay, there we go. Ready for our contact frame. Okay, let's grab our 13900K, 14900K. Man, I gotta get used to the fact that we're on a next gen. It is black. Okay, here we go, guys. It has nothing to do with, I'm not saying MX6 is better or worse. MX6 is hard to spread. So I like viscosity because I like viscosity. I don't think I'm gonna, to be honest, the difference in degrees is so minimalistic between them that if I really was getting to that level, then I'm going for world records. Right now I'm also going for ease of use and doing a better job of covering the IHS, which is more important to me. Yeah, I've used Arctic as well. But I like the NTH one, which is actually, it's like in the top 5. There we go. Now the one thing we gotta be really careful of here, guys, is not to over tighten. Whoopsie. Oh man. So it's all about evenness here. Is the most important thing when you put in these contact frames.
Got another drop of subs there.
Hey, Ghost MN, thank you very much. Replica Gaming also, I think I said yes, thank you to you for there. Okay, install, be aware of installation direction. Yep, okay. So I'm gonna do like a number of spins at the time. First I'm gonna catch him. Once it catches, which is always the hard part. Okay, we're just gonna get these caught. Okay, and once I have them caught, I can put them down. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do. It'll basically just stop.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
Because you want even pressure. And it's just about evenness.
Like if I was an astronaut.
Okay, there we go. Nice and even. Okay.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Imagine floating weightless.
You can look at the bottom to see if it's even in terms of the screws here too. That's the other two I was looking at. Okay, so it looks like it's even. Okay, so thermal, basically it's installed. Okay, so that is now in. Next step, let's get our cable, it's covered. Yeah, it's the same case as the ARA build. Yes, you are correct. That is the exact same case. But this is the other one was custom painted. This one is not custom painted. This is actually how it comes from the factory. Yeah, the contact frames for thermal for AM5 isn't near as important. You actually do see pretty big temperature differences on Intel with contact frames. Okay, so now what we do is and the good thing is that because it's slightly elevated, you can still get very even in coverage. You don't want to be stingy with the thermal paste. But you want an even spread. For me, it's because of how expensive this build is, it's all about performance at this point in time. So I want to give this every opportunity to be awesome.
No point in skimping on the cheapest part of the build.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Okay, cool. Now there's still enough there that it'll spread the rest, so I'm not overly worried about it, but it will get even coverage. There we go. Clean up our paste now. Boom, it looks good. Nice and even, which makes me happy. Okay, next step, guys. We're gonna install our drives. So I did have a question out to ASUS specifically about the throttling the top socket when you put something on the first thing. I was told that it doesn't actually happen on ASUS boards, but we're gonna just be safe. So I'm waiting for confirmation from JJ. So we're gonna just stick both of them down here at the bottom. Just to make sure. So they said that that is not something that they do, but I'm waiting for confirmation from JJ. So I'm gonna put my 1 terabyte and my 4 terabyte down at the bottom drive here, bottom slots here, and I still have one more at the top if I wanted to. There we go. Now I have already benchmarked this. It already has the latest BIOS, all that sort of stuff. So there's nothing wacky here. Okay, this is our 1 terabyte. Next up, 4 terabyte. There we go. Okay, here we go, boys and girls. 1 terabyte right here. Looks good. There we go, and 4 terabyte on the other side. I was trying to have them on the show for this one. We definitely need to have them on the show here pretty soon. So I'll try and figure out a time to have them on. Maybe we'll talk about their new Mobos. I'll talk to Kat over at ASUS and see if we can get something scheduled, because everybody really enjoyed that episode. Oh, nice, Novus. Yes, I always stream at this time. It's Tuesdays. It's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday at 4 p.m. And then Wednesdays is the game stream, which is at 6:30. And then we have the Intel show. We're going to get a new name for it. That's on Fridays at noon. Trying to peel this. It's not being very appealing. Haha. Okay, got all the peels now. Okay, 5 terabytes of NVMe storage. Though now rumor is, actually it's not rumor, we've started to see price hikes on NVMe drives again. So it feels like the days of getting ridiculous deals on NVMe's are going to the end.
They've gone up a little bit, but we're still not too...
Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's not... It was crazy how low they were, though.
Oh, I know. No,
Okay.
That's why I have 9 terabytes of storage.
I know, Zabi. It's a sexy looking board, isn't it? Okay, here we go, guys. We said 95. We have 4 chances on this one. Welcome, Sergeant Nobody. It's good to see you. Tom says 98, but he's got a cold, so maybe he might be hallucinating.
I didn't vote, so it's not getting swayed.
Come on. There we go. Big money. Which one is the best in your opinion? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna hit this. I think it's gonna be like, I think I'm gonna get like maybe, I might get 6K, but Patriot wants to do a video with us in late December, or in December, to come onto the show. We're gonna have him up on the show, and we're gonna try and tweak with the setting, the RAM setting. So that's why we're putting such high speed in here, because he thinks we can get close to 7,000, even with 64 gigs. But
his question had to do with which model of 4090 it looked like.
To be honest, man, I'll be super, like, realistically, I would not spend the extra money for what you're gonna pay. My favorite one is either the Founders Edition, which are incredibly hard to buy, or I would get the P&Y. I have 2 systems that have the P&Y 4090 in it, and I love them. And so I would not spend the money on like the what the heck is going on with that dude? I would not spend the money on something like that. Yeah.
We got invaded there with.
Looks like we got some people who are like trying to do some stuff, guys.
That's all bots.
Yep. It's not staff. Sorry, guys. We'll get it. We'll get it taken care of.
That's all straight bots, guys. Just
yeah, we're gonna just bear with Blondie. She's
chat.
gonna get. Yeah, we are staff. Yeah, she's gonna. Yeah, they're gonna get rid of them. Don't worry. It takes a little bit of time, but they're gone. Yeah. Okay. So 95, but yeah, I would not spend the money. I would not spend the money on. I would definitely not spend the money on higher end ones unless you're like looking for aesthetic purposes. But they're not. They're not necessarily worth the price for performance boost. I mean, like ASUS has that one, dude. It's like $3,000, and I'm sorry, like you're gonna get like you're paying three. It's like essentially okay. I'm just gonna take a moment because this is an important thing. Value is, I'm always going to have this conversation. Value is always determined on the person, right? So in other words, there are people who buy Ferraris and Lamborghinis and Porsches and are okay with not owning Hondas and owning Acuras and all that sort of stuff. The fact of the matter is the difference between certain cars, like high-end cars, right? When you talk about the difference between like a Porsche GT3 RS and a Bugatti Veyron, right? You're spending literally 10 times the amount of money for what is essentially 10 to 15% more performance when you look at it at the grand scale. And so the question you have to ask yourself is, do I want to spend that kind of money for just that little bit more of performance? And that is completely up to you. So if you say what is best for gaming, it just determines in terms of what you specifically have to do, and what you're going to have to, like, what you're going to be into, and what you're okay with in terms of value. So that's just going to wholly be up to you. Hey, Nerd, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to do, and then a hype train started. Wow. I'm going to do one thing real quick, which should help with this. Hold on. There is, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna change it just to fix this. I'm gonna change it to follower only.
Robey, hidden attributes confirming that they are Twitch staff. You may want to check your email. You may have got your promotion you were looking for.
Wait, what? Wait, are you kidding me? Wait, huh?
They're telling you to check your email.
Okay, I'll check my email. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm officially a partner. Holy crud, they're actually a partner. They're,
Congratulations, Robey.
guys, we have officially become we've officially become partners. We're officially Twitch partners. So that just happened. Wow, I thought we were about to get bots. I was like, we're like trying to block them, and so I'm super sorry about that, Twitch folks. Thank you very much for having us get it. Now give us all EVA PCs. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you very much, Twitch. Guys, we are partner. So next step, Partner Plus. We're gonna get to Partner Plus faster than anybody, guys, and now it's up to you. So Twitch is here to hear it. Come back in January. We'll be Partner Plus. Let's just that's how incredible this audience is. But yeah, I am officially a Twitch partner, guys. So yeah. I gotta get it done. So thank you very much, Twitch, for doing that. I was baffled. I was like, wait, what is happening? And I was like trying to have this conversation about value, and that's crazy. You know, you can't ban staff. I know. Now we've learned that. Thank you very much, Twitch, for in doing that. And I will not forget to redeem the dad joke. So that's a staff rate. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's pretty awesome. So. I was about to put it on follow only. I was like, what is happening? I'm trying to help these guys. And so I'm sorry. Thank you very much, guys, for popping in and saying hi and giving us the raid. So thank you very much. We do it for the special ones. Oh, that's kind. Wow, did you hear that, Zeiston? They said I'm special.
Well, maybe.
There we go, guys. Twitch, thank you very much for doing that. Guys, we are officially here live on the show. We are officially a Twitch partner, and so we are live, and we are, now we're gonna build the rest of this $6,000 PC, and the staff is omnipotent. So thank you very much for that. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. Okay, so to get back to your question, I wanna help you guys really understand. So again, it all depends on your value. So again, if you're willing to spend the money for that extra 10 to 15%, and it's not even 10 to 15% in 4090 world, right? Like, org, it's like what, 5% maybe between like a $2,000 ASUS ROG Strix and like a $3,000 ASUS ROG Strix. It's okay, Nerd. I really appreciate it. Can you get a temperature CPU plate for my build on Monday? So Blackout, I want to show you something. So Blackout, your build is currently scheduled for Monday. I'm going to text you because literally we're waiting. Your GPU is just sitting. It's supposed to get shipped. So we're just waiting for it to ship. So as soon as it ships next week, your build will happen. And yes, I will get a contact frame for it. So your Strix is a problem. Getting Strixes are hard right now, but it's ordered. It's literally, I'll send you a picture of it. It just says it's waiting. So as soon as it ships, we'll get you. It'll be next week, I'm pretty sure. That's pretty awesome. Quicksilver, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. That's going towards helping us get Partner Plus. Guys, let's get the level 5 hype train. Let's get that done. And I'm gonna build everybody a PC. Yeah, I wish I could, guys. I wish I could. Let's go to top down. Are we gonna get 95? Is the question in terms of the power here, guys. Okay, here we go. Is it gonna be 95? Wow, okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Replica Gaming dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you, my man. Okay, I got it right. 101. That was 101. Holy moly, that was way, guys. I guess apparently when you spend that much money on RAM, it was like no problem. Okay, Thomas, you were right. Everybody wins on that one. Jeez, guys. Orion, thank you very much for the sub. Guys, we got to finish out level 5, remember. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. 99.2. Jeez, swish and click, guys. We crushed that mark. Holy crud. Man, I cannot believe Twitch staffers were in here. That was crazy.
And a lot of them.
I know, and a lot of them. I was like, wait, what's happening? Oh, man. I'll show you guys parts list here in a minute. And I will never leave now. Oh, they're still here. Oh, man. I was just like, wow, I was not ready for that.
Yeah, Blondie couldn't keep up with the deleting.
I know, she was like trying to ban them. They're like, you can't ban, you can't ban us. We're staff. We're like, what are you talking about? Okay, guys, every single one of those was over 95. Every single one of those was over 95. Guys, we've officially, I can't believe it, man. I finally made partner.
Robey, I looked at the QVO and 4 sticks could be working at 6600, but at 76, only 2 sticks.
Okay, well, 6600 would still be good, though. You would agree, right, Org? I mean, 6600 is still pretty dang good for 4 sticks of DDR4. I mean, DDR5, yeah. Okay, guys, there is the Mobo ready to go. Let's, you guys, but you know what this means, right? Because if the Mobo's at this point in time, we can pause the music for a second. You know what that means, right? Everybody knows what that means. What does it mean, guys? Somebody tell me. It means it's AIO time.
Justin Robey has a show.
AIO.
And on that show, he builds PCs.
AIO.
With a dad joke here and a zip tie there. RGB, and Blondie Bakiki. Justin Robey has a show.
AIO. AIO time, guys. We're going to go ahead and get our bracket installed, get everything going. So we'll get that. We'll get that up and running. We're just going to make sure we're going to. I do have a song. We have many songs. Luckily, we have a member of the community who is actually a prominent radio voice, and he does a lot of our stuff. He does a lot of our stuff, which is actually pretty awesome. Pig Radio. I don't think he's here. Is he here yet? No, he'll be here later. He always joins us. These builds take a while.
I can't tag him yet, so he's probably not here.
He's probably not here. He's going to be like, what do you mean? I missed my chance. Igor, what's up, buddy? He's our buddy coming with us to DreamHack Atlanta. Well, guys, we're going to have quite the party at DreamHack Atlanta with how many people are going. And the fact that Zeiston, we have it on tape that Zeiston is bringing barbecue for all of us. And he's going to.
Not what was said.
He's also going to have a completely cable managed system as well. Org, do you remember hearing that? His system's going to be cable managed guaranteed. You remember hearing that, right, Org?
Sure, if you say so.
That right there was I definitely did not hear it. You could hear it in his voice.
There you go. I heard it.
You know what? Now Justin gets no barbecue.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. Guys, this thing's crazy. This EVA-02, this is way different than the other normal Ryujin one. Let's go to top down here. Look at this. Okay, so it's got a top. It's got a like a drawer. Okay, so there's your fans. All I need right now is the.
Only if you're paying for it, Cole.
Oh, really? Is Cole paying for it? Hey, Blazing216, thank you very much for the sub. Guys, 50 seconds. We got to get finished level 5. Remember, let's get that last little bit. Who's going to help us get over the hump and get it finished? You guys can do it. Whoa. We can do it. Come on. 30 seconds. You guys are so close. I don't know why level 5 was just so important, but it always seems like the good one. Gives them to the Twitch staff. No, they all left, apparently. No, they didn't leave. They're still here. What am I looking for here? I'm looking
they're lurking. The EVA has their attention.
Yeah, it does. I wouldn't blame them. This is a heck of a build. They're still here. They're still here. Guys, 10 seconds. Show the Twitch staff what you can do. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, there it is. Well, guys, level 5. We got 2 level 5, so that's good enough. Thank you very much, guys, for being so amazing and important. So I appreciate it. There's some level 4 emotes for you. Now, guys, we can do way more emotes because now that we're partners. Oh, that means Blondie's gonna write Sean and be like, "Hey, time to get more art. Time to get more. Time to get more love." Okay, there we go, guys. Okay, so now we're gonna get our bracket in. There we go. Okay, brackets in. More Robey cats, exactly. Do we have that as emote? Do we have the Robey cat as an emote?
So before Partner Plus comes around, I think Pig Radio needs to make a song just for when the staff raids.
That's right. We need a staff raid song, Pig Radio. Oh, I do not yet. I'm sure the check mark will come. I think I probably have to do some accepting or something like that before that happens, and then go offline and come back online and all that sort of stuff. So I think there's probably more to it than just saying, hey. I think there's more to it than just saying, hey. They just tell me, congratulations, I'm a partner, but I think I have to still do stuff. Araxis, now that I've recovered from the staff raid, like my whole community is like, what's going on?
Did you see Nerd's comment there about Pig Radio's song?
What did he say?
It has to say, staff are bots.
Right there with Tom and Blondie. Just so you know, staff, most of my staff are AI. Yeah, I need to read and accept the agreement. Okay, so that's what I got to do. And the agreement's probably like, they own my kids or something. Which you can take, guys. You can come get them. I am not.
Say, that sounds like a financial incentive.
I like how Tom fights it still. We are totally okay not doing that. Okay, getting it all done here, guys. Zeiston, who is our final count for people coming to DreamHack? You've been tracking it.
I have, and let me hop open the channel real fast.
Okay, this is all stuff we can put back in here for now.
So obviously you're going, I'm going, Tom's going, Maiden, Beamok, Igor, and Riddick.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a good party, guys. I mean, I don't know it's again, yeah. The only caveat I've added is that you have to build me a computer. Great. This is gonna be a really expensive partnership.
Well, you know, you have that really good-looking $1,000 build.
Yeah, I know. I just got to build like how many staffers are there? Twitch. How many people do I have to build PCs for? Or is it just one? You don't want to do that.
I think that answers your question.
5 million staff. Guys, I've decided to rescind my partnership, and I volunteer as tribute. We should do it. You know what? We should do a partner-themed PC. I think I might do that, and we'll give it away. I think that's like a way to celebrate, right? That makes like the most sense now that we've got it. I think we'll do that for Partner Plus, though. I think when we do Partner Plus, that's what we'll do. Is we'll do a ridiculous. We'll have Blue Horse Studios do a theme, and we'll do a Partner Plus and give it away.
And hardline it.
Yeah, and we'll do Hardline, Water Plus, and all that sort of stuff, yeah? Yep, we'll do a Partner Plus one. Yep. We will tag you, I will tag you and let you guys know. We'll do that, it'll be awesome. Can it be Robey Cat themed? No, because we actually want people to have it. They want to keep it. If we do a Robey Cat theme, people will be like, can you not give that away? In fact, can you just keep it and never talk about it again?
As a matter of fact, it's got to sit in your living room, so your wife has to look at it daily.
Yeah, exactly. Then I'm not married anymore. Okay, guys, I will start the work, but you guys got to help me. I will give you guys, and it'll be just a Twitch-only giveaway. We'll give it away on stream, so we'll do. I mean, guys, it'll be like a $5,000 build. I'll ping my contacts. You guys heard it. We get Partner Plus in January, which is my birthday month. Then we will build a Partner Plus themed PC, which will look sick. It will not be ridiculous, and we will give it away live on stream. Not to mention you already have 3 other PCs we're going to be giving away before then, but hey, what's one more awesome PC? Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. Guys, we just started. Literally just made partner today. So it starts now, right? I think we have to do it November, December. So it started today. So November, December, January, right? So that's what it's got to do. We got to do 3 months, and then we'll give it away right after that. Yeah, we're going to make it awesome. Yeah, it's going to be purple, white. It's going to be, we're going to make it cool. Well, I think we'll do it in a height Y70 touch. What do you guys think? I think that'd be pretty epic.
Great case.
Yeah, we'll do a height Y70 touch. Oh, but we're going to hardline it. I guess we have to hardline it. I don't know. We'll have to think about that. Hey, thank you very much, guys, for saying thank you. Congrats on, yeah, we just literally, if you were here, how long ago? Was it like 3 hours ago that they were in here in the channel? I'm just kidding. It was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, they already left.
they're gone. Yeah, that's we got announced. We literally thought we were being raided by bots, and it was staff saying, "Congratulations, you are you're now a partner." So I was like, "Oh, snap." Okay.
They said they're not here. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Talk to Fantex. Go big or go home. Do an NV9 build.
NV9 build?
Water cooling.
Dude, this case is almost as big. Ugh. Okay, guys, so here it is, the Evangelion EVA-02 case. Time to strip it down and make it light. Oh, it's large. Yes, it is very large. Like my personality. Okay, there we go. First part. I mean, dude, these tempered glass windows weigh a ton. Okay, there's part 1. Okay, now we're gonna go to the side here. Go to the other camera here. Okay, here's the other one.
Yeah, Superman says, do not drop that case on your foot.
Dude, this case weighs 75 pounds empty. If you have questions about this, obviously we published our review. You can go check it out. It's on YouTube if you want to go see it. If you just want to see the review. The other thing too I love about this case, check this out. You remember that cover? They made it red. Isn't that rad? That is a nice change. Isn't that cool? That red is super nice. So they even made that red. Oh, there's our.
Imagine if that panel was a metal. Make it 80 pounds.
Oh, I know. No kidding. We do have to unscrew it. Let's grab the wow stick, guys. Let's just hope I'm able to screw in the screws, dude. I have a little bit of anxiety. Zeiston knows what I'm talking about.
Nerd, there is a Helios case.
Yeah, there is a Helios case, yeah. The EVA-01 build is a Helios case. EVA-02 is their first Hyperion one. Man, you know what? Guy, I have to admit, look at the cable management on this. I don't actually have to do anything. Wow, they really did a good job on the cable man. Guys, look at how clean that looks. That's from the factory.
That's some of the best I've seen.
That's some of the best I've ever seen from the factory. Jeez, like all I have to do is put in parts and turn it on. Okay. Okay, next step, guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on getting our shroud removed here. That's what we're working on right here. Wow. Oh, by the way, you know what we should do? Hold on, we gotta call my wife and tell her. Let's call it, guys. We're gonna have a family moment. You guys ready? We're gonna have a family moment, okay? We're gonna call my wife. Zip tie. We'll do zip tie count here in a minute. We gotta call Brenda. On speaker. Yep. Watch her not answer. She's not answering, guys. Hey, Twitch, will you get my wife on the phone?
Your call has been
Oh.
forwarded.
Okay, I'm gonna call my daughter to call my. Hey, wife, pick up.
Hello?
Hey, can you tell mom to call me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Okay, while we're doing that, let's go ahead and continue stripping the case. Okay, I don't want to lose the screws. Okay. Okay, number on Twitch, I got it. I call my daughter. She answered.
Hey, Twitch staff. Would you mind doing one of those golden Kappa raids for him?
What are those? I don't even know what that is.
They randomly pick people and do a golden Kappa raid. If you contribute, you earn the golden Kappa for a day.
Oh, really? I don't even know what that is, but that sounds cool. I think, but I'm probably not quite a partner yet. I haven't accepted the terms and services of the agreement. All right, here we go. Okay, we're gonna do this. Hold up a gold filter, and this will look like a golden Kappa.
Just go find some of your gold Trident Z Royal, and we'll call it that.
Yeah, we'll just do the Trident Z Royal in gold. Okay, guys, we're looking at this. Oh, let me go to side camera. So what I'm working on right now is this bottom holder. I want to make sure
that is correct, Riddick.
Okay, so there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got that off now. Man, that cover is really cool. Okay.
Kurosaki, even if his phone's on silent, he's got his watch on. He feels the vibrations.
Yeah, I'm ready. Thank you. I love how you guys take good care of me. Everybody's like, you're not going to miss your call from your wife. You guys are the best.
Before he started having text and voice chat, that's how we would get him via text.
Look at that, guys. Isn't that cool? There's a lot of detail on this case, which is just really, really neat. So I'm like, I like how everybody else is like, they're worried about my wife, and meanwhile I'm like, hey, look at all this cool stuff in the case. Okay, last thing we got to do, guys, is just take off the top here. That's to make the last little bit of light.
That's one thing you can definitely say about their anime series that they've done is the detail has been top notch.
Oh, guys, yeah, I mean, like even if you look inside of this, look, see, you've even got that AVO. That whole thing's gonna light up there. I've already got all of the light settings all set up in here. When this build is done, it is gonna look so good. So I'm really, really excited once we get it finished. And I literally have to do so little cable management. And I got to show you this, okay, you guys. I was gonna save this for the end of the stream, but check these out. Huge shout out to Cable Mod for this, but look at these. Look at those. I mean, like here's side view. Can I just say how perfect those are gonna look inside of the case? Like those are, it's gonna be so good when the time we're all said and done. It's gonna be a great looking build. $6,000, ladies and gentlemen, $6,000.
I have a sneaking suspicion that you may have some staff watching you incognito from now on.
Just because they want to see the builds. Hey man, that's what we do, guys. We make good builds, right? And we make pretty builds. And guys, we're gonna have some really, you guys saw NZXT release their, we just got to see their new H6, which is probably one of the best thermal cases we've ever tested. So we're gonna be building that next week as well. We got to figure out when BlackRock's build comes in, because we're building that out around his build.
Smiley, this is an AIO build, not a custom loop.
This is an AIO. Yeah, we're using all their parts. Okay, apparently I got to take that fan out real quick.
Always the fan.
Yep. J-Wax, I have to admit, man, that one looked so good. Is there a cover on this? There is. Okay, so you got to do this. Okay, I'm trying to.
That's a nice try there, Sad Noodle Boy. Nice try.
Yeah, unfortunately we're governed by tax laws here in the U.S. because this build is so expensive. You have to do a specialty way to do it, to do the giveaway. Okay, I'm trying to make it so you guys can see here. So what I have to do is I have to remove this here.
We can't see. Okay, there we go.
I actually like remove my, oop, okay, well there, that just comes off. Wow, that is hefty. Okay. So this is gonna be a little bit tricky, guys.
Like satellite in the black sky.
It's that near perfect cable management they already have going on.
Yeah, exactly, okay. Okay, so you can move this up and down, and it does not cover the EVA all the way. So they did think about that, which was nice. Okay, so we'll put it right there. Put it back.
Hey, Pig Radio finally joined us.
Hey, Pig, you got mad. You got a lot of love from the Twitch staff, man. They were here because we made partner today. It's 64 gigs, J-Wax. 64 gigs of 7600 megahertz. So we think we'll get it to run at 66. And I think, just so you know, org, they have an XMP profile for 66 already on here. Okay. That is looking super good. What do you guys think so far? I think this looks pretty good. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on our cables down here at the bottom and start getting those into place and getting them all placed and in. Oh, I forgot. Oh, you know what? We should. That's a good point. Oh, you know what? I might have to do it now. You're right. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time. Thank you for reminding me about the peel. But they heard your AIO song and they were like super happy.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
It's pretty beautiful, isn't it, Dewum Slayer?
Like satellite
Okay, here we go.
Can you imagine feeling weightless?
Okay, it's peeled now, guys. I just don't want to bang it up here. Okay, there we go.
I'm here.
At least there's not a lot you've got going on over top of it aside from that fan.
Yeah, that's all I got. I wonder what's going on here. My wife has not called me back, guys, and I'm like, now I'm starting to get like, what's going on? There we go. Okay. Hey, can you tell Mom, please, to call me?
I did it twice.
Can you go tell her that I'm waiting for her call, literally?
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye. Okay, guys, now we're going to find all the screws here. Oops, this is all the extra stuff. Now, one of the things that I thought was super cool that they do, whoa, okay, I'm just gonna keep dropping screws. I thought was super cool is check this out. They actually create extensions that allow you to hit the corner, because hopefully I got my cable mod, they got the longest I could get for the EPS connectors, but we could use this and then connect those to this to give it extra length, but I love that they give you this. They have zip ties. Thank you very much for the zip ties. Attack of the cast because you missed it, but I officially got into the partner program today. Twitch rated the stream and let me into the partner program, and said check my mail, and I did, and I became a partner. So
We thought they were all bots.
At first we thought they were all bots, and there's some Twitch staff who are here, right, hanging out.
Yep, there's one right there.
So yeah.
Bravosaurus.
Okay, guys, let's hope these screws go in better than the last time. Last time was brutal. These are so tiny. Not a fan of these screws. They do seem to be going in better, though. Wouldn't you agree?
They're going a lot better than the last one.
Yeah, the last time we did this, it was not good. Yeah, 11/2/20. That's my partnerversary. Well, I think my partnerversary is like officially when I accept the terms in the agreement. Okay, guys, should I just accept the terms right now? Should I do that so officially it's today's the day? Yeah, we'll call. What should I? But I think I should accept right now. Yes, right now. Okay, we'll do it right now. Okay, here we go, guys. It says, "Congratulations, you've been invited to the Twitch Partner Program." You know what we can do? Okay, it doesn't download the picture.
There's some extra emphasis there from staff on read the fine print.
Oh, great. So I should not do it right now. They're like, you should not do this right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I will wait. Okay, I'm gonna wait because if staff's telling me to wait, there's probably something in here that I don't know that I should realize. Like it's like. It's like firstborn.
Well, that's pretty obvious there, Sean, if the dev. But I 100% agree with the statement.
But what I can show you guys, if you guys want to see it, we can show you guys the mail that just says congratulations. This is what I had in my mail. There we go. Let me go like this.
Firstborn and new PC, etc., etc.
Yeah, all of the critical things are listed. Okay, here we go. Oh, you know what?
And Riddick just came in dropping 5 tier 2 subs.
Thank you, Riddick. That's gonna make me.
Tom says if it says to give up Tombot, do it.
Tom, I would never get rid of you, buddy. Oh, and we have the. By the way, we have the new graphics, so I can fix the graphics. But there it is, guys. Here we go, showing it here. There it is, right there. Congratulations, you're invited to the Twitch Partner Program. There it is, right there, guys. So there it is. You are officially in, and we. That is the email that I received right in the middle of the stream. So there it is. We are officially in, and good to go. Okay, let's keep working on these screws. I'm trying to delay myself from having to worry about these screws. Because these screws are hard.
You're just trying to make sure that you have the wife on the phone to encourage you while you're.
Yeah, exactly. I think she's, yeah. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate all the love and the support. 439 people hanging out here today and growing. Come on, there it goes. Ugh, these are the ones that kill me because they're like a little bit crooked. It's like the most exacting. Okay, got one.
Crooked enough to make you question your sanity.
Yeah, exactly. But it's happening. It's happening. Making sure you guys are looking top down. Okay, good.
Oh, I'm halfway paying attention, so you're in the right view.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna guys. I did get something new for the stream, which I always recommend. It's a magnetizer. So because we were losing the magnet and stuff like this has been getting a little weaker. So now we have a magnetizer, which is going to help this tremendously. That is so much easier now when it actually holds the screw. There we go. Okay, guys, we're in. There it is. Okay. Oh, here we go. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, something cool just happened.
What happened?
I have been officially accepted into the Twitch partner program. They rated the stream and came and congratulated me. At first we thought they were bots and we tried to ban them, but it was staff telling me to check my mail.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, so we are now officially Twitch partners. Now I have to read the agreement and make sure that they don't try to take our kids. But I don't know if
trying to give them away.
Yeah, we were trying to give the kids away, but they don't want our kids. So I was like, you sure? You sure? And so, but anyway, yeah, they officially got accepted, and we wanted to share it with you. So we were trying to get a hold of you.
Cool.
Yeah, so we're officially Twitch
that's
partners. But they said I have to build every one of them a free PC. So I don't. We might be broke, babe. So.
You better get started.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you just got permission.
Yeah, she just gave me permission. That is a terrible idea, Britta. You should have said no. But now we have to build them all. So there we go. But I just wanted to share that with you.
Oh, congrats. That's so cool.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go.
Thank you.
I will.
Okay.
My wife says thank you, Twitch. Okay, love you, babe. Bye.
Love you too. Bye.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you some of these free ones that I have laying around here, like the one that's sitting in my laundry room. It's got a 48 in it. You know, it's one of those just scrapper keeper. You know, barely functioning.
For a doorstop for the laundry room.
Yeah, exactly.
We
Okay.
got a wild BMOC joining us.
BMOC, did he join the channel or is he just like?
No, he's in the chat.
Oh, nice. What's up,
Oh,
BMOC?
good.
What's up, buddy? You missed it today.
What did I miss?
We made partner. We officially got accepted into the Twitch partner program today.
Congratulations.
Thanks, buddy. We've missed you.
Yeah, got me working like crazy these days.
I think miss might be a strong word.
Unless you threw a random object.
I missed you. I missed you. Okay. So I think we actually got all the screws in, didn't we? I think we did. Okay. This is so far going much better than the other one did. The Arabid build. These screws are too small, ASUS, just as an FYI. Thank you very much for the congratulations. So they're working you like a dog there, BMOC?
It's starting to slow down now. I had to start off a new area of expansion and train some people with no experience. And first few weeks were 14-hour days, and now it's
a little bit more manageable. 10. Okay, guys, you guys asked for a dad joke. Let's pull up the dad jokes. Okay, here we go. Okay, this one's good. Justice is a dish best served cold. If it were served warm, it would be just water. Come on, that one was good. Yay, BMOC dropping 20 gifted subs thanks to that amazing dad joke. It was for the dad joke, right? Hey,
trying to get you not to tell that.
Did you hear that joke, BMOC?
Yeah, I did.
It was good. Definitely one of the better ones. Okay, let's start getting the cables in.
I mean, your dad joke's actually running the Twitch staff off.
Come on, that one was good. You guys, you don't know a good joke when it hits you in the face. Okay. Okay, let's go to side view. Okay, now we are going to disconnect this. These are actually zip ties. Oh, by the way, BMOC, check this out. Wait till you see, what do you think, how good of a cable management job do you think that this, I have done nothing to this, how good of a cable management job do you think ASUS did on this case?
It's a pretty expensive limited edition, so I'm gonna say a solid 8 out of 10.
That's stock.
Oh, that's solid.
That's really nice. I'm just saying that like it's super good. It's like I'd almost say 10 out of 10. If Maiden was here, I mean we could probably do one more zip tie right there, but if Maiden was here, I think he'd agree with me that this is actually really, really well done.
For a factory job, that's 10 out of 10.
Yeah. For a factory job, huge shout out ASUS. Okay, boys and girls, time to start.
I mean, most factory jobs look like my computer.
Yeah, which, I mean, everybody's really excited about the fact that you're going to be cable managing. We can't wait we're going to do a whole highlight on it when we get to DreamHack.
Hey, BMOC, you got to find your own ride to DreamHack. I'm not going.
Oh, that's not nice.
That's not nice. Okay, there we go. We got first one in. So what we've done right now is we've hooked up our first fans. We're doing our fan holder. I'm going to try and get it a little bit closer. So we're going to do the fan. We did a fan one first. I think we're going to do a step-by-step guide for this build is our hope, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what kind of demand there is, given that this build is not cheap.
That's an understatement.
Yeah. Like I said, this build all in with all the parts we have today are $6,000. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, I got to fix our animation, and then I'll show the build parts again. Okay, come on. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do this from the other side. I don't want to bend pins.
It's like TFS Bearcat. This one is not a commission build.
Nope, this is literally just a build. We will not be taking this one apart though, because these parts really only go together. I have seen like BP Paradox and some companies who are like using the Mobo and the thing in other cases, but I'm gonna keep this build together. And it's too expensive actually to give away.
Raxness said, you said this was on Zydax. He can't find it.
Zydax does sell them. They said they were going to. You think Zoink, you think we should still do a step-by-step for this? Okay, if you guys feel like it's worth it, we'll do a step-by-step for it. I know Kat had asked us to do one. The problem is it's just the parts are so hard to get. I'm trying to give you guys a little bit more visibility into the case here.
And we have to get out one of your lights.
Yeah. See a little bit better. There we go. So that's where we're at right now. Okay, next part. So you guys would like to see a step-by-step on this build? Yes, Mao, I have. And it works fine in the 011. Because it's it depends on which 011. The ones in the middle are fine. If the PSU is at the top is where you end up with issues. But we've done it in the 011 and it was fine. Okay, guys, zip tie predictions up. You guys ready? Let's get it going.
Zip tie man, guess the count of them if you can. Evens ours, who can know? Make your wagers on every show. Hey now, Robey's the zip tie man.
Okay, guys, get your zip tie count in. You have 30 minutes to know how many zip ties you got to guess odd or even. And then you basically can use your channel points. And right now, channel points can be redeemed towards winning a 7600X from AMD. There we go.
And that giveaway is actually getting fairly close.
Yeah, you guys, it's very rare that we don't finish it. Okay, so there we go. Both of those are in now. I think we're gonna have to undo this slot down here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so next up, we have two USB 3.2. I don't think this board supports two. I have yet to find a board that actually has two USB 3.2. So USB-C, but this case actually comes with two. It's actually crazy. Okay, this is gonna go up here. I'm gonna pull this down. There we go.
Oh, yep, and chat's pointing out to Robey, once you're done with that, you need to update the Newegg gift card.
Oh, we already at 50? Wow. Okay, guys, on to 100. Thank you, guys. Wow. Crushing it today.
That was that 20 drop there from old BMOC.
Dude, BMOC, making it rain.
Yeah, it's been a little dry lately.
Okay, next goal is up, guys. Okay. Okay, so we got that now. And remember, guys, that is open to anybody. Anybody can win that. So it's not limited to anybody at all. Okay, next up, we got to grab our. So some of this cable management came undone, which is okay. We got our Mobo RGB, which is going to be right here. Got to be really careful with this cable. Last time I overbent it. Okay, so that's plugged in right there, guys. So we just plugged in our RGB for this. I don't do a lot of this laying down with this particular case, just given how hefty this case is. It's hard to actually push up and down because of how heavy it is. So I'm sorry we're not using top down as a lot for this one. It's just because of the weight.
And we'll give you a pass, but only one.
Oh, thank you. Okay, last bit, guys. This is our front panel headers. Okay, so front panel headers here. Okay, so we have our reset switch, power plus and minus. There we go, reset. Power. And then we got power plus and minus. There we go. Okay, there it is, guys. All built up and ready to go. So now what we have, just so you guys can see, so we've hooked up our front panel connector. We have our fan header, RGB, HD audio. We have both USB 3.2 and then our USB-C. Those are all going in there now. And then we have just a small number of cables that are still left that we'll worry about. They'll get plugged in at the end. But let's go ahead and just put this down and keep our cable management under control. Let's get a little wacky right now. Okay, let's go top down. Grab a drink. We're focused. Woo, we're focused, guys. Getting it done. So this down here is where we saw some coming undone here. I feel like this one we can bring in. Yeah, I don't know. I think the next one that we're looking at, I don't think they'll actually have, I don't think you'll have anything higher than a 4090. I think what you're going to have is the super versions. I think the 4090 will be one of those things that will kind of stay as at the top end. There's nothing really, there's no reason for them to go any higher right now. I'm not saying, I mean, versus like doing like, I don't think the 50 series is next year. I think we're gonna have like either a super edition or we're gonna have the TIs, much more TIs, but I think the high end is gonna be locked for a little while. So I think I think doing 4090s right now is actually a pretty safe bet. I think most of the tech folks are kind of in the same, kind of in the most of the tech streamers and content creators and people like myself, Jay, I think we're all kind of in the same boat with that. Like it's kind of safe if you want to go high end right now. It's the mid range, like if you're waiting for like the 4080 or something like that, that you might see some motion.
It seems to be a lot of the current rumors and leaks and whatnot.
Yeah. I don't think there'll be a 4090. I think the 4090 Ti is dead. I don't think they're going to do a 4090 Ti. I think the next time you'll see something of that at that level will be when they do a 50 series, which won't be until at the latest around CES next year. I don't think it'll be this year.
The hope from certain people is 4080 Super will be closer in price to the 7900 XTX.
Yeah, that's what they're kind of hoping. And it feels like Nvidia's coming a little bit more down to earth with their costs. It's not perfect yet in any way, shape, or form. Let me be super clear. I'm just saying it's better. Like you can get I've seen 4080s for less than $1K, which used to never be a thing. Is it still overpriced? Yes. But at least it's a movement in the right direction. I don't think, yeah, but the thing is there's nothing else up there, Raxus. And the other thing too is I want to be super careful. It's what's the 4090's fault and what's game devs' lack of optimization fault. You know what I mean? I think some of the stuff, like you've seen huge leaps when devs just take the time to actually optimize their builds. City Skylines is a prime example of that build is obviously not optimized. So, yeah, memory leaks. There's just a lot of things where it feels like they're being rushed. I mean, you look at like a game that's just been amazing is Baldur's Gate, right? Like Baldur's Gate came out, like it ran beautifully. It was well optimized. It took a lot of time, and that game like sold the way it should, given what they did. So, anyway, that's I don't think it's like I don't think it can be entirely blamed on the hardware, in my 2 cents. I think you are agreeing with me. I agree, Quicksilver. Okay, what we're working on right now is just making sure that this looks super clean and tidy. And again, thank you everybody for tuning in today, for being here on this special day that I didn't know was going to be special, but you guys are awesome. And again, for supporting me so heavily. You guys, we are driving now. We have officially made partner, which means we can now start working towards Partner Plus, which is the next goal. Huge, that massive announcement at TwitchCon, which allowed somebody like me who just relies so heavily on 2 platforms now to get to do that and really kind of, and Twitch has been my home platform, but, you know, YouTube is where we get a lot of views afterwards, and having the simultaneous release, and Twitch, you know, having both audiences, such a big deal. So I'm very grateful for that and the opportunity, and now to be a part of the Twitch family in a meaningful way. So, okay, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this random. We'll go up here. So, thank you guys. Well, yeah, but like, so I'm kind of with a lot of other people. Like, I appreciate the YouTube ad blockers though, because the other two is they're another way for us to get, like, the ad blockers actually hurt us too. You know what I mean? So. And the other two is, but there is some fault for the for the YouTube guys, because the YouTube guys, that means sometimes, like, I say balanced, I tell it to do a balanced amount of ads for my stream, so I don't make it heavy on purpose, right? Because I don't want you guys to ruin it. You know, I don't want to feel like you have a ruined or subpar experience here. Thank you, Pig Radio, and thank you for being a part of helping us make it positive and awesome. Your intros and stuff like that are so loved by the community.
He just did a Y70 case recently, Moa.
Yeah, we did one, like, what, a couple days ago, right?
Yeah.
Starfield, and we're now gonna go get it modified and really Starfield themed. So when Ron gets back. Okay, I feel like I'm overdoing this now. Like, I'm zip tying for the sake of zip tying.
Well, that's just because you're used to having to fix all that up front, and it didn't have to be done.
Yeah. Still kind of, but some of this will cover with the prettier cables.
I have to use 60 zip ties. It's a rule.
Yeah.
Not this time.
There we go. Ugh. Okay. So it looks nice and clean right now. This down here is not my favorite, but I also know that it is what it is. Okay, that's gonna go in here. Do one more. I have the EVA one, but it's not the one I'm using. The EVA one's in the OG build, so I was not going to take it out. I wasn't going to order another one because it's like the exact same thing. So let me fix this down. Let me fix this. I'm going to fix this. John, he fixed the build parts. Okay. Okay, guys, so I'm going to run you guys through what are the build parts again. So we're going to fix this so you guys can see this. But the one thing that's wrong is the... Nope. Did he do it?
14900K.
I know. But
It still shows 13900K.
It still shows 13900K. Did he do... He sent me another one. Wait, did I not forget to hit save? Oh, I didn't. Okay, hold on. That was my bad, guys. That's on me. All right, here we go. There we go. Okay, so what is inside of this build? We have the Intel Core i9 14900K, ASUS ROG Maximus Z790 EVA-02 edition, the ASUS ROG Strix NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090 EVA-02 edition, 5 terabytes of Patriot Viper VP4300 Lite NVMe storage, the Viper Extreme 5 RGB DDR5 64 gigs at 7600 megahertz. We have the Hyperion EVA-02 edition case, the ASUS ROG Ryujin 3 360mm ARGB EVA-02 edition AIO, and then we have the Thor 1000 watt Platinum 2 power supply, and then we also have we also have the cable mod special edition cables for this as well. So we got that going in there too. So yeah. Thank you very much, Jewy Oa. Thank you very much for the resub. And Sarah of Hearts 22, also thank you for the sub as well, guys. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, there is the build thus far. Let's go ahead and do our AIO and get that done. So we're gonna get our AIO finished, and then once our AIO is done, then we can move on to getting our GPU and everything else in. But it looks really good so far, right? Like it's looking clean, it's looking nice. Okay.
Since there was such a long break there in between you working on the AIO and then going back to the case and back, I think you need to give the audience a second. Second
for sure.
of the song.
Oh, for sure. Oh, I would expect no less, of course. Let's give it. So, guys, we are now on to the AIO. So that means we're gonna play the AIO song.
Justin Robey has a show,
AIO.
and on that show he builds PCs.
AIO.
With a dad joke here and a zip tie there.
RGB, and Blondie but geeky.
Justin Robey has a show.
Thank you very much, Andrew. There it is, guys. The AIO is out. It's time to get this finished. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh, here we go. Okay, so now opening this up. They did a good job with the box. It's like just very, like everything about this collection feels super premium, you know? And then it's got drawers. J-Wax, why? I don't know, Andrew. I don't know why it makes you sweat. I don't want that for you. That's bad. Please stop sweating. It's supposed to be a relaxing and enjoyable experience, not sweaty. Wouldn't you guys agree, BMOC and Zeiston?
Oh, I'm always super relaxed when I'm building. It's peaceful.
Okay, guys. One thing I love about these fans, they're magnetic. So they're very easy to put together. Whoa, look at those. Those are great. Look at that. Oh, that's really cool.
Those look so good.
Those look really good. I'm actually, by the way, who is excited about Fortnite Season 1 coming back? I'm actually like really excited about it. Like for some reason, like I want to get into Fortnite just to play Fortnite Season 1.
Let's see, that would be my first time playing Season 1 if I played.
Right, like, thank you for the quality work. This PC is a dream for me. Also, there was a lack of chippy. We'll forgive it this time, but seriously, quality build, and I'm in love with it. Hey, Figment, you are very welcome. I'm glad you. So, is it working out? Are you happy? Is it giving you in your work all the love that needs? Man, people are really not happy about Fortnite. Never mind, I will not play Fortnite. Jeez. People are like, "What are you doing, Robey?"
I mean, if you're gonna play Fortnite, it has to be a friendly fire server, and you have to play with Blondie.
Yeah, but then I just get shot.
Oh,
nice, Figment. Wow, that's a different. House Kazagos, you know what? You should play Warhammer 40K. I'm like, that's a jump.
That's a big jump.
That's like a wow.
But you know what? If you're gonna play Warhammer 40K, it's got to be tabletop.
Look at that. That one. Look at that. That dude. That fan looks so good. We definitely have, by the way, guys, we do have COD downloaded on here for the campaign, which obviously came out with early access today. So I think we'll do Okay.
Dropping things already?
Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay, there's that one. And then this one. There we go. So that's the order they're going. It's funny because I probably didn't really need to do thermal paste on this build because actually ASUS uses really high-end thermal paste on their AIOs. This AIO is a fantastic AIO. It's very expensive, but it is really good. Probably one of the best performing AIOs we've tested. It's just not cheap at all. But I mean, that's pretty typical for ASUS, though.
I've used 2 of their LC1 360s, and the thermal paste they put on them was phenomenal.
Yeah, they actually do put really good thermal paste on their AIOs. And also, I mean, like things like even protecting the AIO with plastic covers and stuff like that. Just little touches like this. There we go. Okay. And then here is the actual AIO itself, which this one is like extra big comparatively. Oh, it feels like the screen. Oh, you know what? I bet you I know why, because we did B-roll of this.
It's almost like air cooler size.
Yeah, it's a thick boy. Okay, let's grab our microfiber cloth. Ow. Yeah, we shot B-roll of these. Okay, so this does just pop off, which makes it way easier. It does have a monitor. I mean, the monitor's on here, and I think it's custom themed, so it should actually have a custom graphic for it too. Okay.
Robey, Blondie says when you get a chance, check your Discord DMs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I wish ASUS sold their things separately as well. Okay, so we have everything here. I think what we're going to do, I want to do it the same way I did the other one. Let me test this. I'm going to test to see if I can, because I prefer to have the hoses on the left side. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Okay, let me check something really quick. Do. I wanted to see something. No. I'm trying to see. Huh. All right, I'm gonna do it left. I think I'm gonna do it the way that I had it. Okay. So if this is on this side, I need the fans to be, so this will be like this. Okay, and then we'll want, okay, I need, where'd my screws go? Screws, where are you? I lost my screws. Oh, they're there. So this is gonna go, so I'll, this, oh, okay, that's gonna have to go on this side, okay. Because I need the things in the back. Okay, cool. Luckily, it's only one cable. That will cause overheating. It is not.
Definitely not.
What is he talking about? I didn't see.
He was asking if he could unplug his AIO from the CPU header while the PC is on for troubleshooting. Don't do it.
Yeah, that would be bad. Yeah.
You can cause all kinds of unnecessary shorts.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so I need this on the other side. Okay, I'm just making sure this is in the right place. Guys, how we doing likes on YouTube, by the way? What are we at? You gotta get those done, guys. 187, come on, keep it going. Oh, these actually have, I forgot these actually have them good in there. Let's get it done, guys, because remember, we want to unlock that gift card. There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, that's where, I mean, that's where most people watch, right? That's where the majority of you guys always watch is here on Twitch. There we go. Yeah, they just don't, they're not for sale separately yet, the interconnect fans. As far as that I tell, I don't think you can buy these separately yet. They only come with their AIO. What do you mean, Iron Master? You wouldn't be happy? Yeah, they're really nice. Toxic, yes, because it could be a background application that's doing a render or whatever it was. There's a lot of things that, believe it or not, like that resident programs can make hardware do. Yeah, I think the only... Go ahead, Ord.
Lots of things use a GPU. Your browser, your operating system, they use it as a processor. Like when you watch videos, it's likely being ran on the GPU. So you see the CPU is very low usage.
Yeah, it's. I know it surprises people, but it actually gets used way more than people think.
CPUs trying to brute force 4K videos might even max out like multi-core. On the GPU, they barely sweat, don't even turn on their fans.
Okay, we got everything we need here. Guys, this is actually going together pretty quick. All we got to do now is get this mounted, and then once this is in and hooked up, then the rest of it actually goes pretty fast. There we go. Oh, guys, there's a community event. I didn't know what that was, but then I just saw it from there. If you guys want to get in on that, there's a community event going on for food, which I know we have a food channel and stuff in Discord. So if you want to get in on that, again, we have prizes for that stuff too. So you should definitely give that a go, especially if you're a bit of a foodie like our man Zeiston here.
I'll have some pictures coming towards the latter half of the month.
Okay, let's go and put in our first. Go and put in our first cables, guys. I'm very excited about these cables. I think we did a crazy good job of these with the gray. I mean, with the green. And these are nice and long, which is what we want. There we
Well,
go.
I mean, that's the way you would think it would be, but it's typically backwards, you know. I've had better food out of a mom and pop kitchen than I have out of several very high-end restaurants.
I've never eaten at like a Michelin star restaurant. It's never interested me. And I think, you know, that's not to say like I won't. Like if the opportunity ever arose, I wouldn't do it. It's never been something that's like been, oh, I really want to do that. Okay, we're just
How do you get
training.
those cables? You custom order them from Cable Mod.
Yeah, and CableMod is a sponsor of ours, so they allow me to order them for certain builds, right? I can't just order them for willy-nilly, but for builds like this and like the Intel one, and when we do the next Starfield one, then we can order cables like this. So,
and for the everyday end user, Cable Mod does have a very nice configurator, and their prices are not bad.
But they're definitely going to be more expensive than if you were going to do it on, if you were going to do it via a, yeah. So just, okay, these cables were plenty long enough. That's good. I was really worried. Last time we did this, these cables were not long enough, and they are plenty long enough.
So if that was the longest ones they offer currently, they're like, I think the max link on them was like 1,000 now.
Yeah, which is good because this case needed them.
No, Access, they're really not that bad. I had set up myself. I was going to custom order cables if I couldn't get my custom extensions I wanted, and a full set of cables. That's dual EPS, three 8 pins a spare, even though my GPU only needs 2, 24 pin, and a custom SATA, and it was like $229.
Which is a lot for cables, but not really. Not when you think about what you're getting out of it, right? These are like individually sleeved, custom colors, all that sort of stuff. So again, value is always in the eye of the beholder.
And it's really not bad when you figure I'm full Corsair, so we all know what I spent in fans.
Yeah.
And I've only got 13 fans in my case.
Just working on training a little bit just to get them so they're stuck the way that I need them to. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's that
Robey.
one. Yes.
Question for you.
Uh-huh.
This is from chat. How much of an improvement is a 7600X over a 5700X?
Over a 5700X? It's like, what, like 8%?
It's somewhere in that ballpark.
Yeah, it's not crazy, but there is some. I mean, there's some other couple places, right? As they work with like their chiplet design and stuff like that, where you actually might see a larger improvement. The other thing too that's nice about going to like a 7600X is that you have a platform that you can upgrade for a much longer time, which is kind of nice. I don't know, BMOC is kind of our resident AMD expert, so I don't know if BMOC, you have any thoughts? He might be dead.
Probably got murdered by a munchkin.
Okay, guys, we're just getting the AIO installed now. I mean, I know he's probably doing dinner and all that sort of stuff. And he's got kids. So sometimes he stays in and then he disappears. Hey, Riddick, that's what we do, man. It's a heck of a build to do your first build as partner. Wow, hold on. I mean, like, again, this is a good build to do as your first partner build.
I'm gonna assume the answer is yes, but they're asking in chat if you have the custom cable for the GPU as well.
Yes, of course. Yes. I have cables that match cable. The only custom cable I did not get, I did not buy the for the USB if I wanted to make this a fast charge. I mean, I might still order it at some point in time, but that's the only cable I don't have. Everything else is custom, yes, including even the SATA. There we go. Oh, yes, of course, I've watched this anime. House Kazaa, thank you very much for the sub. Guys, don't forget, remember, we are driving towards Partner Plus, right? So that's something we are working for. And remember, you get all of those bonuses as a subscriber. So if you want to check all that stuff out, get in on that. And then, obviously, that's also going to go a long way towards helping me get it going. You know what I mean? That's the whole point, yeah. It's just like having the one green cable to match the green accents in the case. It is a little, just be ready for weird. Evangelion is a little bit of an odd anime. The fighting and the mecha and all that stuff and the angels, that stuff is pretty cool, but it also goes, it's deep. It is deep. And there are some cringy relationships in it.
You know, all I gotta say is at least it's not Darling in the Franxx.
Yeah. We're using 5 terabytes of NVMe storage on this. So it should be, you know, and all it's for, the only game I'm installing is Minesweeper.
Solitaire, 3,500 FPS.
Baba Ganoush dropping his 2 subs. Baba Ganoush, thank you very much, my man. Appreciate you.
Riddick wants to know if you prefer the red EVA or the purple EVA.
The purple. I wish they made a... Hey, Sarah of Hearts, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Almost 500 people here now, guys. Okay. That looks really good, guys. That build looks really good. Okay, let's get our... We're gonna work on this right now, get that in. But I'm gonna do that laying down. I just like doing the AIO laying down. It's just much easier.
It's in the same realm as the GPU.
Let's go top down. Plus, you guys will get a different angle, which always makes me happy. Hey, Super Stack Bamster, thank you very much for the sub.
You slide that a little bit to your right, Robey. Thanks, sir.
You're very welcome. Okay, so we're gonna take this out. Okay, let's get our thermal paste off of it, because we already have thermal paste on our contact plate. Oh, if I'm laying down? No, the table will not go that low. It goes low, but not that low. There we go. Guys, I got this all over my hands. I did a really good job of not covering the... Okay, there we go. Okay. That is good. Let's grab our screws. Nope, not that. Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is a little bit more of a difficult AIO because the there we go. They don't quite go to the top. Oh, shoot. Come on. There we go. I have to say, I like the EVA-02 without the cover on even too. That looks actually really neat.
RQS Divine, that is the great thing about the VOD service. You can always finish it tomorrow.
Agreed. Okay, here we go. Let's finish this. It'll be there for you tomorrow. Get some rest. It's sealed. Okay. Now I just need to run this through here. Okay, that's gonna do this. Okay, we still have the cover that's going to go over it, so not a whole lot. Okay, now we can put this up. There is our cover. That looks really good. Thematically, just, they did a really good job. Oh. Let's go to side. Okay, so we're just gonna zip tie this. That'll clear that out. Okay, we just got a couple more things to hook up here. This is actually going to go right here. Next to it, that's the pump one.
Build's actually coming together pretty quick.
It really is, which is scaring me.
Yeah, I figure you've only been streaming for 2 hours and 10 minutes, and what, 25 minutes of that was staff raid?
Like us trying to ban all the staff?
Yeah.
Probably not the best idea when you're one big partner. We banned all the staff. They can't come to my stream anymore because we banned them all. Luckily, they're unbannable.
Yeah, good thing you cannot ban what cannot be banned.
Yeah, exactly. They saved us. They saved us from ourselves. Okay, here we go. RGB goes right here. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Rough estimate, Robey. The chat wants to know, how heavy do you think that case is now?
Without the PSU in, it's a little bit over 86 pounds. When it's finished, it'll be close to 90. Okay, I'll need to pull that up a little bit. Okay, what we're working on right here, guys, is making sure that our fan cable stays up. Little things. I think I might be able to show this top down. Hold on. There we go. Okay, top down. So this is what I was working on. So this is to hold the fan cable up. So we don't have any droop in fan. We want the fan cable to stay hidden. That's like super important. So that's what this is for. Okay, so there's that. Okay, next, go to side view. Work on this with you guys.
While you're doing that, chat, we're at 215 of our 250 likes on YouTube.
We're getting there,
if we could
guys.
finish that, that'd be great.
Let me see what we got here. Oh God, oh. Make it a whole lot brighter in here so you guys can see the part I'm working on here.
Yeah, you probably still had it set for mood lighting from the other day, didn't you?
No, it was a little bit lower, but I just wanted to make sure you guys could see as we work on the cable management and all that stuff. That so you guys can see it. There we go. We're just basically getting the once this is actually kind of like we're at the like longest part right now, and it's almost finished. So this build actually did go together pretty quick. He was not actually exaggerating. Okay, what we're working on right here is just, let's grab our cutters that I can't find.
Hey, my flush cutters are right here.
No, thanks. That's not helpful to me right here, but thank you for offering. I appreciate
In
it.
fact, there's 2 pair right here.
There we go. Okay, that takes care of that. There we go. And then last one, guys. There we go. Okay. Now, time to get this like wrapped in. Oh, I should actually probably hold off on that part until, because we're going to do the big cable here in a minute. But I am, just for the sake of, I'm going to do what's called hide a cable tie in an appropriate place. So it looks like there's not a cable tie there, but there is the zip tie, just to hold this bit down. There we go. Okay, this I can definitely seal this one because there are many other ones that'll be part of that right now. There we go. Okay, guys, the rest of these, just gonna kind of undo. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do zip ties at the strategic spots. They'll get hidden by the Velcro. There we go. One more right down here. Just to keep it all sealed and looking nice, you know. I'm giving Zeiston some pointers. What's chat saying, Zeiston? Anything?
Oh, I guess I should be watching then, huh?
Thanks. Anything interesting going on in chat? Not really.
No, not really. People are talking about the weather where they are, and
that's what I love about chat, right? Like chat can like keep itself entertained too.
yeah, no, chat does a pretty good job at keeping itself entertained. There's people over here trying to get everyone else to go do the YouTube likes.
Thank you very much for all the support, guys. I really love our community, and I you know, even though they came and celebrated me for making partner, I cannot make partner without you. Like you guys watching, you guys being here, you guys subbing. That is how things like that happen. So huge shout out to you guys. It is just as much a celebration of this community as it is a celebration of, you know, what I'm able to do in terms of the content. You guys, it's not just content. I gotta have people to watch, and so you guys make this possible, so thank you. Okay. Gotta run one USB.
Figment just dropped 5 tier 1 subs.
Figment, thank you very much, Figment. I'm glad you're happy about your build. That makes me happy.
And Rock Norris just subscribed again.
Wonder if he's a distant cousin of Chuck.
Maybe. How lucky would we be? We'd be protected for life, guys. I love Chuck Norris jokes. Those are great great dad jokes. Okay. AIO's in and hooked up. Also did a little bit of work in the front just to clean up the front a little bit.
Skin, this PC is just a showcase. It's not being built for anyone except for Robey.
Yeah, it's technically, I guess it's just being built for me. Okay, whew. Okay. I think at this point in time, I guess what we can do is we could hide this back cable here. Get this into this area back here. A little bit of a cough. I wonder if I got it from Tom, even though he doesn't live anywhere near me. That's possible, right?
Tom, are you sharing your virus over the internet again?
Tom, have you been downloading your viruses over the internet again?
Tom says he texts you COVID.
Oh, thanks, buddy. You do the sweetest things.
Sharing is caring.
It is. I agree. By the way, I did see that I don't know if you guys saw this, but HyperRX is officially available on ROG Ally. The one-button configurator. So if you have an ROG Ally, you now can use the one-button configurator, and it'll turn on all the pertinent stuff. With, I think, do you know, BMOC? Is it game dependent? Like, does any game, do the game have to implement it, or does it just work?
That's a good question, but I believe it just works.
I think it just works, right? I think it's supposed to. I don't know if anybody else knows or have used it.
Only handheld I have is my Switch.
Mario Wonder.
Like the anti-lag was supposed to work, but it's supposed to just work at the driver level generally.
And no, I don't have Mario Wonder. I'm waiting until November 17th for Super Mario RPG.
Oh, that game is, that's a good thing to wait for.
Oh, I have like 4 copies of it for SNES, but I can't take that on the go with me.
Yeah. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that. I haven't decided yet. Okay, I got the main part hidden. Because I could run it down and then up, which I think they want you to be able to do. Like, that's why this little channel's down here, so you just like completely keep it hidden and then it just comes up right here. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and put in our big 24 pin, and then get that cable managed. Did you get my cough too?
I think so.
Okay. Okay, next up. Big cable. Okay, and this one I gave 5 cable combs, which is something you can do on Cable Mod. So you can custom order the number of cable combs as well. Okay, let's get these on.
Stagnostic, normally, if you bought the parts at the same time, so current generation, the answer is no. If you've bought a CPU that's newer than when the board came out, the answer is likely.
What do you guys think of that?
Looks good. And we've hit the YouTube goal.
Yay, good job, guys. You're the best.
Good evening there, Bernie.
Here we go. Okay, let's put this latest down so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, going to top down. Okay, we're just trying to get, like, guys, after this, it's like all we got to do is put the GPU and the PSU in, like. Okay, there's one right there. Trying to hold our CPU cable in. I can't tell if that's a... No, oh, never mind. That's not a... I was like, where's the... Okay, it's down here. Okay.
So, Robey, did they grade you on cable management when you went to college?
No. Nope. Do you think I should have been? I was an EECS double major, so I actually, computer science, like, didn't really have PC building, wasn't part of comp sci. Or electrical engineering.
Like, most panels for electricians are usually pretty neat and well organized too.
We didn't have cables back then. We did everything with birds. We did homing pigeons, yeah. There we go. Okay, those are clean. Hey, what's up, the poets? Okay, now all we have left, actually, I don't think we have anything left in the back here. All the rest of this, there's like 2 connections, which these 3 can all be done with. We have our custom. So I can actually seal the back. Put the red cover on, because these all get plugged in on the inside. So let's grab our red cover, which I'm actually pretty excited how this is going to look. There we go. There we go. There we go. So everything else that we have, guys, is on the other side. Compared to what before, when you had a jam a flathead screwdriver to get the heatsink clip on, yeah. Yeah, so but that's like, so now what you'll see is, all you'll see is this. There's nothing to really see. It's all hidden by the red. So. Okay, this is going to go right here. There we go. This is going to go right here. There we go. Okay, we're gonna put our PSU in. And then that'll be kind of the whole thing. So we got one more cable that I grabbed there it is right there. You guys can't really see. There we go. So what I'm working down here is at the bottom, on the cables at the bottom. There we go. Okay, cut. So the only thing, guys, that I have left is PSU and GPU, and that's it. We will have finished this build. And the GPU is only the one cable. So I'm trying to get these all to be around the same length. Which they are. Okay, so there's all of our cables. We have to plug into our PSU. We only have one more cable. It's this one right here. It's our GPU cable. Okay, there's all our cables for our PSU right there. Okay, let's grab our PSU. Ugh. Luckily, I only need the PSU. I don't need anything else in here. The cables and all that sort of stuff can just stay in here because I don't need them. Okay, that's all I need out of there. The only fortunate thing too is that this PSU is so big. Okay.
The real question is how does it smell?
Ooh, it's fresh, so it actually doesn't really smell. It doesn't really smell, guys. Curious if the right thing to do here is to remove the drive tray and then just have the extra room, you know? Versus,
well, you don't have extensions, so
yeah, but still, I mean, this PSU is actually quite long.
yeah.
No, we'll see. Let's see how it fits in here. Oh, there's a lot of room. Okay. Yeah, I think we can leave it alone. Okay, peeling the side. There we go. And remember, guys, just don't panic. Yes, I know the PSU is upside down. We asked. It's just how ASUS designed it. Why did they design it this way? No idea. It's just what they did. Okay. think I'm gonna have to put this up, unfortunately. To get this to line up the way it needs to.
You're in top down, so we can't see what you're doing.
Yeah. There's not a whole lot to see, but we're gonna put it on static so you guys can see. I'm currently just getting the PSU installed. Okay.
Chat's asking if there was another peel on the other side of the PSU or just the screen side.
Just the screen side. There's a peel on the back. Which is now gone. Okay. Take a drink. Okay, guys, here is the long part. Is the getting this plugged in a way that's useful and clean. And then keeping it clean. Okay, there's that one. Is there other one? PSU. This goes, ooh. Okay. Okay, now we need our CPU. Okay, all we have left is this bad boy. There's all of our GPU. I think I made this cable just a little bit too big. I think I did max level for this one and I shouldn't have. Okay. But now what we can do is lift it. Oops. Okay, go to side view. The thing goes all the way up against the edge. I think the right thing to do is actually to go ahead and get rid of the hard drive shroud. We don't need it, and it just gives me more room for cable management.
Or in this case, cable bundling.
Yeah, cable bundling in this case. Question is, I know that's how you... It must be that one right there, okay. See if I can figure out how to get this out now. it's still attached to something.
Did they put one of those dreaded screws on the very bottom?
No, I looked. Trying to figure out how to get this to come out here. I really want this nut in here. Because it'll give me way more room. It's definitely loose. I'm just trying to see where it might be still attached, but okay, let me just check the bottom one more time, just in case I missed it, but I did look. It's like the last, this is how sometimes like the last little bit of the build can take the most time, because you're like just trying to ink the, there are no screws anywhere at the bottom. There we go.
They didn't pull a Fantex and put it underneath that rubber foot, I hope.
No, I know this comes out. I just don't remember. Oh, I see it. Okay. It was down. There was one more screw, guys. One more hidden screw. There it goes. Okay. Okay, now we have a lot of room to hide our PSU cables. Okay, going to top down. Okay, let's go ahead and get our GPU in. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get our GPU in, which you guys ready to see this beautiful GPU, and then we'll get all our shroud done and all that sort of stuff. So here it is. Here's our Evangelion 4090. I have a question. So was there a huge startup cost? So I had a roundabout way in terms of how I did this. When I started this, I was doing stuff with Microsoft before, and so I had a relationship with Newegg, who provided me a PC a month to build and give away. So that's how I was able to seed starting this. I think if you were going to do this on your own, it would be hard because you'd have to build it up, and so that's how I did it. Okay, there we go. Okay, and here is the look at that card, guys. Isn't that beautiful? It is a beautiful looking card. So pretty. Make sure I got all the peels are gone. Yeah, there's no peels on this already. We did B-roll with it. Now this has a built-in sag bracket. So you don't need to. Now they did send me the Hercules X if I wanted to use it. We're gonna see how it looks without it first. Then we can make a call. It would, I don't know, man. I don't think it needs it, but you guys can make that call and we can add it if we want to. Okay, let's get the GPU in. And you've got two different versions of the sag bracket, so it's up to you in terms of which one you want to use.
Why don't you show them the other sag bracket, because it is themed?
Yeah, it is. But it's easy to add in. So, I just think we need this one. You guys want to do the special one? Okay, well then I'll remove both of these and we'll do the special one. Actually, we should do this. We'll do this one, which is like the smaller one, so it'll be behind. So that'll help. It'll help it do that when we put it in, so it just doesn't get stuck. Actually, it might be better to do this one in the back and then the other one in the front. We'll put them both in, guys. Not a big deal. Easy peasy. Might as well show the build the way it's meant to be shown. Okay, so let's get the build in here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, you only need two. Oh, I only need two to be gone. Okay. There we go, guys. Doesn't look like the small one's gonna. There we go. Okay, that's gonna keep that going. Okay. Now it's time to get our GPU sag bracket squared.
Sag bracket and 3 miles of cable.
Yeah, I went a little too crazy with the sag bracket cable here, but it's okay now that I've got this the way because of how I have the thing. Okay, let's put it up. Let's go to side here. Okay, now we can put the thing up. Yeah, I know, I saw that. You lose a little bit. Tim Parker. What's up, Tim? Yeah, you lose one for the. Okay, that should be able to. I'm going to be able to do one big zip tie. But I think in terms of how the cable management will look, it will look way better this way. Those who don't know, PC works in the house. There we go. That'll keep those nice and clean. Okay, there we go. And then we're just going to, there we go. And then that just goes like that. How's that look, guys?
Pretty good.
What I got to do now is just seal the screws in the back and put in our Okay, now we just got to get our screws in. Need to use our for our shroud. There we go. And we still have the little cover to put on it too still. So we still got one more. Just gotta find our screw hole for our. I think that's it. Okay. There we go. First, the screw holes lined up the way they're supposed to. There's the other one. Oops. Okay, it's back on now. Now the only thing I'm going to do just to clean this up a little bit is just put a couple more zip ties in the back just to add some illusion of cable management. I mean, not that there isn't any, but I'm just saying just to add a little bit more of an illusion of it. Okay, and then cut this. Okay, now the only thing we have left, which is the last thing we'll install, is the we just have the new cable, the other cable management, cable sag bracket thing. Let's put the red thing on. Oh, it's so heavy now. Whew. Let's put the red thing back on. Okay, here we go, guys. Finishing the build now. There we go. It's all cleaned and zip tied now. Okay, now let's put away what we have left of this little mess. And then we can actually turn it on, guys. We just got to fix the last little stand here. Okay, we just got to fix the front stands. The front connection. Let's get this put away. Guys, it looks really clean. That's a dad grunt. We're very close, guys. Okay, let's put this front piece on, which is always like, I always struggle with this thing, but I paid attention this time.
First time for everything.
Yeah, I know, it's like slides in. And this should be already in the right spot, okay.
Twitch chat's asking, what desk are you using for your builds?
We actually got it from Costco. And we had the link for a long time. But I don't remember. Okay, this is like the part that I... Oh, that's right. This is what he's talking about. That's the side screw you lose. Okay. You have this one though. Okay, there we go. All of that is in. Okay, guys, we have one more thing to install. And then we're done. And that is the other sag bracket. The build is pretty much done. Cable managed. I'll show you the other side here in a second just so you guys can see it. We have this little piece. This is the last thing. It's called the... It actually shows you the... Oh, you know, I'm going to find out probably this has got like some other connection. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. It is only a single. It's all it is a single. I was like worried. I was like, wait, what if this has some cable I didn't know about? But pretty straightforward installation here. I might have to undo that back again. Ugh. Just thought about it.
Araxna says, what if it had a Molex connector?
I'd be sad. I don't know what I'd do. I'd cry. Okay, it's got a peel on the top and the side here.
Deals for days.
Yeah, it's ASUS, right? Of course it does. Okay. Not hitting the fan, is it? Okay, just making sure. Okay, we just gotta run the RGB here.
Someone has to, Bernie.
What's the issue?
Bernie said, Zeiston, keep Robey in line.
What did I do? What was I doing? Well, how am I not in line right now, guys?
At the moment, you are.
Oh, good. Okay. Ooh, don't get me worried.
Well, Blondie hasn't yelled at you in chat yet, so you know you're not in trouble.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if I haven't been yelled at by Blondie, then I don't know what I'd be doing wrong. Okay. Trying to reach this.
Sluggeroo's asking, have you ever used the ASUS ROG Z790 Nova Wi-Fi motherboard?
No, I have not. I have not used that one. Not for, I don't think we've, I mean, it just hasn't come up in a build yet.
Oh, Sergeant, nobody's going to get in trouble in chat again.
What did he do now?
Blondie yells at everyone. I've never known a bot with more emotion.
Uh-oh. He's playing with fire. You know what? I should do it. I should actually do it this way. What am I doing?
Okay, now Blondie's stretching the truth.
What'd she say?
She says that she is the calmest bot anyone's ever run across.
That is a lie. What do we say about lying? Just because we're partners doesn't mean we can lie anymore. Okay, guys. Last cable. Just finished. Just gonna zip tie it up real quick. Then we'll reseal this red door. Okay.
Blondie's response to you, Robey, was, this is from someone who can't let something that happened 4 years ago go.
You know what? Trauma is trauma. Just saying. Even if it's virtual trauma, it's still trauma. Oh no. Yeah, I was afraid that was going to happen. I'm only going to be able to do this when it's on its face. Okay. Guys, it's always the last thing that's going to take the time. Okay.
You're fiddling behind the cover.
I had to get the last piece of RGB done, which had to go plug in right here, but it's done now. Finally done. Everything's hooked up. Everything you guys wanted. Red cover on. Okay, guys, build is finished officially. Ugh. I've lifted like 3 bajillion pounds today. Let's go to static view. Okay, there it is, guys. And then we'll even show, here's the back. So there's the back, also very, very clean. So you can't see any cables in the back. Let's throw our front on. There we go, I think. No, maybe not. Okay, that's on. Making sure our cables look good. This looks very, very, very clean. Ugh. Okay. I think this is the first one. Nope, that's the back, that's the front. Okay, see what we got for peel. They did make this, it's still pretty tempered. It's not as dark as the, okay, good, it's only on the outside. It's not as dark as the OG one. Feels more see-through. Okay, there's that peel. Okay. There we go. Wow, you can actually like really see the parts actually. It's actually it's almost clear, which surprises me. Okay, well we'll save that one. Okay, so we got to do a couple things before we turn it on. We're going to do our deals, talk about our sponsor, and then we will get right into turning this on and showing you how good it performs.
Zip tie count and will it post?
We're gonna do that right now, yeah. We're gonna do zip tie count first. Whew. Okay, so we even have a tiny zip tie, guys. Could be the one that makes all the difference. 530 people here right now, which is awesome. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Okay. Just getting all the parts put away, cleaning up a little.
So Mystery's asking about your Halloween, Robey. Did you manage to part with some of that candy, or did you end up keeping it all?
No, my daughter actually put it out. So yes, we did have kids take candy, which is good, but my son came home with 17 pounds of candy, so I think we actually ended up net gaining it by the time it was all said and done. All right. Let's get this up.
£17. Did he go loot at Costco?
Dude, no, he just was crazy. That's a lot of, it was like, dude, he had like him and his buddy went trick-or-treating and like basically just, I don't know, man. 17 pounds of candy, guys. Okay, going to top down. Let's see if I can zoom past this. No. Okay, you're gonna have to just, sorry. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there's another small one, 5. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 10. That's what we've had for the last 2 days right there. I'm sorry, it's blurry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24 today. It was even, guys. 24 today, guys. 24 even it is.
It's almost always the opposite of that, and 3 streams in a row, it's been even.
Yeah, it's been even. It's been even a lot. Okay, let's do our deals real quick. Get this out of the way and our sponsor, and then we'll get it right to turning on and doing some benchmarking and seeing what temps are like and all that sort of stuff. So, which I know you guys are ready for. I promise to be fast. And again, guys, we are celebrating. Today I made partner. It was actually, we had Twitch staff. I don't know if they're still here anymore. They probably have left by now. Twitch staff popped in, surprised us, and congratulations. I have been invited to the Twitch partner program. We applied on the 21st of October, and we're let in today. Next thing we're going to be working towards is getting Partner Plus. So thank you very much for all of the support and everybody who's sponsored and all that sort of stuff. We're going to keep going. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. We got to keep it going though. Partner Plus. We got to get Partner Plus 3 months. We want to do it on my birthday month. So that's the next goal. Okay, but let's talk about, you get finished with a build and you need to get a copy of Windows. What do? Well, copy of Windows, you've spent $6,000 on a PC. Do you really want to spend $150 on a copy of Windows? Well, if you come over to VIP/CDKdeals.com, you can pick up Windows 10 Pro for $23.09 versus over $150, which is a much better price. So you can go here, hit buy now, and instead of $23.09, you can actually use code RBCK at checkout, hit apply, and what was $23.09 drops down to $16.16, which is a great price for Windows. And again, we've had thousands of people who've used this here at Robeytech who have used this particular service. They have great customer service. If you have questions, you can ask anybody here within chat. If it's a legit, yes, it's a legit key and all that sort of stuff. Okay, next thing, what about Office? If, say, for instance, you're getting ready to start winter quarter, you can pick up a copy of Office unless you're using Office 365. Regularly about $250. You can pick it up here for $89.89. Yes, you can do Windows 10 and turn it into Windows 11. Hit buy now. Again, use the same code, RBCK at checkout. Hit apply. What was $89.32 drops down to $62.52. So again, great, inexpensive way to get a hold of Windows keys and Office keys. They are legit keys. They're OEM keys, which means they're only usable once. And again, people have used them. They say 100% legit. Sergeant Nobody, Zeiston's used them. I know Org has used them. Everybody I know who uses these, they're great. Great place to do it. Hey, Crackle Sickles, thank you very much for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it, my man. So S-Dog's got an Office, Windows 10, and Windows 11. So if you have questions you can just ask within the community, and they'd love to basically help you out. Okay, last thing I'm going to tell you about is Robeytech.com. Robeytech.com is a great resource for things like, if you like this build, you can just come over here, hit the builds, and then here is the entire EVA-02 build, as well as our Halloween build. It also has a link to the video, so if you like a particular build, it's a great place to find it, as well with the video to follow along and pick up a copy or build follow along and build the PC as well. The other thing too is we like to talk about deals. Let's see what deals Tom has found for today. ASUS ROG B650A gaming Wi-Fi. This is their beautiful white motherboard on sale, $199.99, which is down from like $250. So that's actually a really good price for that motherboard. Very, very loaded motherboard. Deepcool LT720, this is a fantastic AIO, high performance, on sale right now, $119.99. One of the best, inexpensive, best performant AIOs on the market. And I really just love the look for it. Very, very easy to set up and do as well. Be Quiet Pure Power 12-in, this is a 1200 watt PCI 5, which means it has a 16 pin like what you, if you're doing an NVIDIA build. On sale right now, $149.99. And it is, I'm assuming, it's gold. Okay. Thermaltake Tough Fan 12. I like these fans. They have a lot of RGB. Have to have a very particular look for them, but right now you can get a $40 off with a 3-pack, so $80 for some very, very, very RGB fans. Montech X3 Mesh. This has 340 millimeter fans. It's got with a door open tempered glass, on sale $54. And then the WD Black 2 terabyte SN770 on sale, $86 for 2 terabytes if you want 2 terabytes. This is their just above Gen 4 NVMe drive. It's perfect. It really is perfect for gaming because you're not overpaying like the SN850X. Not to say the SN850X is a terrible NVMe. It's just a lot of people overpay for something they don't need when Gen 4, just above Gen 4, is a great speed for driving and all that sort of stuff. So great deals from Tom, and that is at Robeytech.com. So everybody say thank you, Tom. Thanks, Tom.
Thank you, Bot Boy.
Yeah, thanks, Bot Boy. Yeah, they do have RGB ones like that. They're actually pretty nice, and I do like those fans. Okay, guys, next up, let's get this build hooked up and going. Get it turned on here. Will it post is the question that is happening. I hope so, because this was a lot of work. That would make me sad. This would be a build I do not want to not post. Ugh. It is a beautiful, there's like every detail. This build just looks really good. It's like double supported Mobo. There we go. There it is, guys, ready to get turned on. Ugh. Okay, just pulling all the cables now. I'm assuming we're good to, we've already done the prediction.
Blondie said Blondie said it's done.
Okay, cool. Okay, here we go, guys. HDMI in. Oh, grab the wrong cable here. I mean, we will need that one here in a minute. Okay, turning the power on. I'm just gonna make sure that we get too far. Okay, that's in and good. Oh, I already see. Did you see that? It popped up here. It says Evangelion already. Oh, snap. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Whoa, that looks so good. Holy moly, guys. What do you guys think?
It's almost
Take
like some
two.
kind of arcade machine.
It does, right? It feels like a pinball. Oh, wow, there's like scrolling. Oh, never mind, that's just text. I was like, oh, there's scrolling text. Never mind, that's from the text on the stream. This is cool. Okay, let's go to capture, because when this does post, I want you guys to be able to see it, because the BIOS on it is so good. Okay, there it is. Check it out. Here comes the BIOS. Look at that. Isn't that cool? It's got the, it's actually got her on it.
That was actually a very, very nice splash screen.
Okay. Okay, let's get it all lit to the right place, that what we want, okay? That's the next step. Okay. Oops, what am I doing? Okay, here we go. Let's get a good view of the build. It's very quiet. Okay. It does have a little bit of pinball machine vibes. I agree. Oh, dang it. He didn't want to do that. Okay, here we go. Now, the question is, what BIOS, how good is our RAM gonna do here? So there we go. Let's go to capture. We're going to go ahead and turn off MCE and all that stuff and get it prepared for the next part. Ugh. Okay, and even this, check this out. The BIOS in general, it's actually got EVA-02 on it. Okay, so we're gonna go to Extreme Tweaker. We're gonna go to Disabled, remove all, Disable, enforce all limits. And then we're gonna go to Advanced. We're gonna go to F7. Okay, here we go. We've got enabled. Okay, so they only have one. Okay, so there was only one profile. Actually, if I go to simple, let's go to here. There you go. They go all the way to 7,200. Well, let's try 76 and then we'll see what it does. This is 64 gigs at 7,600 mega transfer. See what happens. It may still be unstable. We might even boot in and it still could be unstable. I mean, if any board is capable of it, it's usually these. The animations and stuff are so good. It's trying.
It had me worried there for a second when that Q code stuck for so long, but it's trying again.
Yeah, I'm guessing it probably will fail. We'll see how low it goes. See if we have a couple XMPs to try.
What was that? Postcode 31 again.
Yeah, it's going to sit on that one for a little bit.
Unless you actually know. I'm already looking for the clear bias jumper on this one. The clear rotation block.
There's one on the back.
And I was going to say this board had one on the back.
It just restarted again. It usually tries 3 times. SSJ, you can order them from Cable Mod. I'm gonna try and get that one. It's a little, not quite straight yet. It's close, but not quite. No, that looks pretty good. Actually, everything looks, it came out super clean. Okay, SC. I have a feeling now it's gonna boot into just safe.
Safe BIOS 3600.
I think it's 48, right?
It said 36 on the splash screen.
Yeah, Weston is right. It was at 3600 by default.
Wow, that's way lower than I expected. This is really gonna try the whole time. I've never seen it try so many times. Welcome to BIOS. Welcome to RAM training, guys. It's not fast.
Oh, 4.6 of DDR5 never was a really working thing at the moment either. So 6600, 6400 might work. Just guessing because this kit is not in the queue yet.
Yeah. Well, it's brand new. It hasn't it literally is just, it's like brand new RAM. It's like they just released it like 2 weeks ago.
Attempt number 5.
Yeah, if it doesn't do this, I'm just gonna clear CMOS.
Well, at least the battery's on the bottom of the board.
Yeah, it's right there. You're right. I'm surprised it's really tried this many times.
Yeah, normally it's 3 strikes and you're out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not. Okay, we're gonna clear CMOS. Okay, we're just clearing CMOS, and I'm actually not gonna bother because the train takes too long. We'll just run it at 36, and then I'll work it timings later. Push the button, the right button.
Captain Cosmic, it's the 1000 watt Thor.
Okay. We'll just turn off MCE and then leave it alone after this. It's an expensive build, $6,000. There it goes.
This might be a case for using the 90C setting. A little more performance, you know, guaranteed temp.
Hello. There we go. Okay, we are in BIOS now. Oh, we were. There it is. Okay, let's go to Extreme Tweaker. Force limits. Yeah, we could, I mean, like, again, if it had one that was like, if it had one that was like,
Under multi-core, the 90C setting would give you more than the default and have a natural stopping point at the top.
yeah, I know. I'm just gonna, but I'd rather just, in this case, I'd just run the AI overclocker. No, don't do that. Oh, nope. Cancel. Yeah, I'd rather run the Intel AI overclocker with the XTU, which would be fine. And then it wouldn't, then it could just do it itself.
Robey and Stream, I'm out of here. You guys have a good night.
See you later, Zyson. Okay, guys, next up, what we're doing is we're just going to get the graphics all pretty, and then we'll make it look good. And then once it looks good, then we'll seal it and then do some temp testing. You're going to see here in a second, Cracksicles. Yeah, the AI overclocker is good. I'm just going to use the, I will tell you, the one that is from Intel is better. The new one for the XTU that's specifically for the 14900K. Which is, it's unique to 14th gen. Okay. And it only takes 30 seconds too. Okay, so we'll go to 2560 by 1440. We can go all the way up to 4K though.
I didn't say you do it, but Is the RAM still a default speed, Robey?
Yeah, it's a default. Yeah, I didn't want to bother with it. It just takes too much time. I don't want to bog the stream down. We'll fix it later. Let's see what we want to do. I wanted to install Extreme Tuning Utility. Until XTU. I just want to have it for after this. Now, since I haven't had a 14900K build, okay, we're gonna restart real quick, and then we'll get to there. Did the lighting all go? I can't tell. We'll check here in a minute. Oh, it looks like some of it did. Okay. Yeah, Raxness, we'll have to find out. I have been told from Patriot on this board they have seen 6600. But there's like 3 of them to test. You could test if you wanted to. If we really wanted to go and do that stuff, we could try. There's 7600 and some other ones too, 7200. So there are some other XMP settings that could work, but given how long it takes, I just don't want to spend the stream time doing it. There's only it's monotonous. So yeah, we'll probably do a different stream or a video on it. Yeah. Okay, let's just, for the sake of this, let's go and run it stock though. So right now, oh, hold on, let's go to, what do we got lighting wise? I don't think we're all synced here. Okay, let's go to side. Okay, so it looks like some of it's orange. Looks like some of it's gone orange. Okay, this has gone orange. So we probably should load this up and just let it finish its setup. Okay, right now, okay, let's go to Armory Crate. Skip, cancel. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is we're probably more than likely gonna have to check our here. Update. And then see, because I'm guessing our GPU is gonna need an update. There, see, there's the EVA, yeah, the ARA kit, all that stuff, update all. Here we go. Luckily, this part's fast. How are we doing likes on YouTube, by the way? Right now, we're just updating firmware for all of the components. So you just go down here to settings and update all my components. That's what I'm doing right now. So the Ryujin and the 4090 need an update. So that's what they're working on right now. And then I'll sync it with Aura, and then we should have all the lighting be correct. Because I want it all to match, guys. Oh, so we're way above it. Okay, well, that's good. There you go. Okay, there we go. Let's go to RSync. Just to get our lighting the same. Still syncing. There we go. Okay. There it goes. It doesn't feel like some of the... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to hook up the one for this. I forgot there's an RGB connection for that. Let's just do this just to test it, see what's connected. Okay. Change this back to orange. Okay. And I think the rest of this stuff is actually controlled off of a, yeah. There we go. I like the white. There it is, guys. White with everything, and then the orange and the red for the inside stuff, which looks really good. Okay, so now we can do the peel. Come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. And is there any? No, there's not. Okay. He's already peeled it. Okay, let's peel this off. Oh, shoot. What the deuce? Be slow. Okay, there we go, guys. All peeled and ready to go. There's one cable I forgot to plug in, which I'll have to fix. It's an RGB cable for the Thor. I forgot you need one, which is why the Thor is the only thing being RGB-ish right now. So we'll change that. I'll probably hook it up so it's white like the rest of it, and then all in all. But what do you guys think of the build? Does it look good? You guys like? Yeah, so good. Okay, good. Okay, let's stretch. There we go. Doing a stretch. Okay, let us go and let's test temps. This is the fun part. How does our 14900K gonna do? I know everybody's interested. So we have this is no multi-core enhancement on it. It's just stock 14900. Let's check our cooling. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's go to device. Let's just oh, that's not what I want to cancel. I want the fan expert. So this is all it's set up here. Fan control is all fine. Pump is smart, that's fine. Let's go to fan expert. There's only one fan, there's only one other fan header. And then this is, okay, smart mode. Okay, cool. We could auto-tune it, it's fine. I just want to make sure that it'll pop up. Okay, here we go. So here's our temps. Here we go, starting our multi-core right now. Look at that, it's higher than anything on that we've done. Getting higher. Danzo, I had it installed. I benched it before I even finished, but I benched it off and had it all ready. So I put it all and install everything beforehand. Okay, so temps are going to be fine. So let's do this. Let's stop. Let's stop it. I want to try this because it's something we can do, and this is what everybody can do. Let's just stop it. Okay, closing this. So temps were fine, I would say, right? This is why I turn off MCE, because people like they jump way too much crap into the motherboard. I mean, into the CPU. You do not need it to be, and you can see it was actually doing fine. But what we're going to do now is we're just going to AI overclock this. Oh wait. Okay. We're going to have to turn off the. I need to turn off VBS. I gotta turn it off. This thing ticks me off. Ensure you have the latest Windows undervolt protection. I don't have it on. Usually I can just turn this off with a setting.
Robey, check core isolation. See if that's on.
There it is. That is on. Okay. Okay, we got to reboot. I don't think any undervolt protection should have been on otherwise. You shouldn't have to. Usually it's all I have to do is turn that. It's usually core isolation that's the problem, but this is saying something else is on, which frustrates me. And usually it's not Nammer. It's not usually not on by default. So we're gonna see if it goes in, then I'll go turn it off by default. I'll go find it. Usually core isolation is what is the problem. That's usually a good sign. There we go. Okay, let's go to, we want advanced view, advanced tuning, I agree. I want AI assist, there we go. Okay, characterize, here we go. It's gonna take 30 seconds. It's going to overclock the system. I have Steam on and some other ones. I should have exited everything, but oh well. Okay, so what we got is we went up to 6.1, 2-core, 6.0, almost all-core, and then 4.5 went up on 4.5 efficiency cores. Turbo Boost went up to 450 watts, and then we went to ratio. Okay, so we're gonna apply this, and then we're gonna see how our temps are. And it's actually got some other stuff too. So we're in AI Assist right now, so let's go and close this. So we're now overclocked. So open Cinebench. And then see in hardware info monitor. And this is something you can do if you have a 14.9. Now I could have probably gotten a little bit better because I'm running some other crap here, but that's fine. It's just for the sake of it. Again, you can see that 6 gigahertz, and there's your 6.1 showing up pretty regularly. Come on, Cinebench. Hello? Oh, it's loaded in memory. Hold on. There we go. So we now have an overclocked 14900K. Took 30 seconds. Let's see how it does now. You definitely see more heat coming in. There's 90. Oh, look at that jump. 1815. So that was a big jump in score. Temperatures are definitely higher, but look at that. Look at these clock speeds. 61, 6. All of the E-cores are at 4.5. It hasn't hit top yet. Definitely running warmer. And there you go. Now we have an overclocked 14900K that's not cranking out, but again, you know, it was that easy. Danzo, it does it all for you. I mean, it just, so I have a place to start. It basically did all the voltages. It actually, I can show you the full, I can show you it in advance here in a minute once this is done. But it's taking it right up to the edge. There it goes. It takes it right up to the edge. And again, remember, we're overclocked right now. Araxinus, we're overclocked. That's a difference, dude. No, this is an overclock. It's a 6160 all core. So, I mean, look at this, dude. Look, it's just running away now. Again, I could take it off, but again, look at the jump. Look at how much we jumped in the thing. We jumped by almost 400, over 400 points in Cinebench with the overclock. So you can hear. This is how loud they are. And again, this is just we're doing an overclock. So again, I could revert to stock if I wanted to, but yeah. And it's not going to be anywhere near that when we're gaming. So okay, so let's just throw it into a game real quick, so I can show you temps in a game, which are not going to be anywhere near this. That was pushing it as hard as you can. Big difference. Okay, let's open up MSI Afterburner. Where is my? There it is. Ugh. Okay, let's start with something good. We'll do Cyberpunk 2077. Actually, hold on. Let's hit yes. I'm gonna go up to, let's do 4K. Okay, continue. Here we go. Okay, let's open up. Okay, let's go 4K. So we're gonna go to ray tracing, overdrive. Texture quality high, we'll put frame generation on, change it to performance because we're gonna run at 4K. Video, 3160, we're gonna go to full screen. VSync's off. And there we go. Okay, so this is, we're gonna set it to performance. Okay, running benchmark. So this is 4K path tracing with a 14900K and a 4090. And 14900 temps are in the 70s and 80s. Why should I sing to you? What's going on? Is today your birthday? Is today Figment's birthday? Oh, I can sing you happy birthday. You guys ready? Okay, happy birthday. We're gonna sing happy birthday to Figment. It's tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. Here we go, guys. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Figment. Happy birthday to you. There you go, Figment. And there it is, guys. We had happy birthday. Happy birthday tomorrow, Figment. Okay, there we go. 114.68 FPS. That's with path tracing. Let's do no frame generation just to see it. We still have ray reconstruction. Happy escape from the womb anniversary. Okay, so this is no frame generation. This is pretty much like the best without frame generation. I say baby prison. Yeah, Figment, I wish I could too. I was supposed to be at BlizzCon, but this weekend is Dad's I don't have cancer anymore party, which is a great reason to miss BlizzCon. I was supposed to be at BlizzCon. We should have been on a plane today, but instead we built this PC, which is fine. I know, unplayable, throw it out. And look at those temps in the 60s, guys, no problem. Thanks, Found. Phalangist. Okay, so it feels like the temps and everything here is good, right? Like it doesn't, like it looks great. 76 at, there you go. I mean, the one thing we could test is if you wanted to try without ray tracing and just on ultra. So just turn it on. We can turn frame generation off. We can turn off. So this is just ray tracing ultra, nothing on. If you just wanted to run raw ray tracing ultra at 4K. So this is 4K ray tracing ultra, not path tracing. Just ray tracing ultra raw. Hey, thanks, Robeytech. Thanks, Ron. Sorry. Dude, no console can do this. Not even close. This build looks so good, guys. Just looking at it from the front. Doesn't that look just so good? That build looks so good. Yeah. Okay, so there we go. 50 frames per second, no problem. Okay, let's, you know what? Other thing too, apparently rumor is Starfield, we're supposed to have DLSS and frame generation in Starfield next week. That's the rumor. Came out from video cards yet today. You can use the handles, totally. Danzo, they're fine. They're totally ready. There's no issue with using the handles. Okay, let's check out Starfield. There for controlling the fans. If you had fans that were below the GPU, you could plug the fans into them, and then the GPU would actually determine the speed of the fans below it. Oh, I'm definitely playing Modern Warfare. I'm gonna play the campaign, and then my son and I are gonna play zombies, and we'll probably play zombies in the stream for sure. Yeah, it's an armory crate, Danzo. You can change the graphics and stuff. Okay, there we go. Let's go to settings. Display. This is 75%. So this is for Ultra with FSR. We don't have the real thing yet, so we'll see how this is. This is 4K, just normal settings. Let's go continue and see how it is. Oh, I have VSync on. Son of a biscuit eater. Yeah, campaign's available now. Let's turn motion blur off. There we go. Okay, so this is 4K Starfield with a 4090 and a 14900K. Where's my ship?
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Struts retract.
Okay, here we go. Now we're in space.
To orbit now.
Robey, I'm gonna head out. You have a good evening.
See you later, BMOC. So this seems fine. You know, Ascendant, that's a good question. I need to play Starfield. Okay, so there you go, guys. I think this would. Who would want? I don't think anybody wants to play Starfield on this because it runs like garbage at 4K, right? Am I correct? Let's just throw it in the garbage. I'm not hiding, Snacksin. We just got finished building this build. I'm not hiding. We just got. Everybody wants to see the build when it's finished. This is the Hyperion ROG, the Evangelion build. Yeah, it came out really good, and it's a 14900K 4090. Oh, by the way, guys, here are the parts list for it right here. This is a Intel Core i9 14900K and ROG Maximus Z790 EVA-02 edition. It's got a Strix 4090, the EVA-02 Strix 4090. It's got 5 terabytes of VP 4300 Lite PCIe Gen 4 storage. It's got 64 gigs of Viper Extreme DDR5. It's got a Hyperion EVA-02, the case. It's an ROG Ryujin 3 360 ARGB EVA-02 edition cooler. And then we have the Thor 1000 watt PSU. And then we've already got it overclocked. It's a 6-1 on 2 core, 6.0 all core for gaming and everything else. So it is overclocked as well right now. So that's where we're at right now. Let's check out one more game. I gotta close MSI Afterburner at the beginning and then we'll bring it up afterwards. Yeah, I mean, again, we just wanted to try and fill form. I mean, I could throw 2 DIMMs and it'd probably run 2 DIMMs at 7600, which would be fine. But we're having fun with it. And I still have another NVMe staying, so you could add another 4 terabyte. I like to put OS drives separately because people fill them up, and even for like non-DRAMless NVMe drives, it still gets problematic. So by having a 1 terabyte separate, it keeps it from having that problem, which is why I do that. Okay, I'm gonna quit the game real quick. And then we'll bring up MSI Afterburner. A lot of people don't pay attention to where they install stuff, so. Blondie, what do we have for giveaways today? What do I got going on? I haven't played 4K. We haven't ever done 4K Alan Wake yet. Okay, here we go. Let's go to settings, graphics. Okay, so we're gonna go full screen. I think I'm gonna skip that. Okay, so we're gonna go to performance. Oops. We're gonna go DLSS with. We're not gonna do frame generation. Let's do VSync. No, let's not do VSync. We're gonna go to high, high, ultra, ultra, high, 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 high. High, 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 ultra, ray tracing, high. And we got ray reconstruction, direct lighting, high. Okay, here we go. So this is like beautiful, beautiful settings. Okay, let's see. We should be past this now. So let's hit continue. We should be past Naked Man. He's dead. Dang it, did I leave motion blur on? Sorry.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
There is
I've been gone
DLAA,
so much lately,
but
Logan.
they, like for them, it like most games are requiring it. I mean, I don't, like if you want to see what native is like, that's okay. But again, I don't think these, I mean, games are not really doing well with native.
Episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Oh, that's Sam.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
We have the, okay.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case.
The problem is that with tech like ray tracing, path tracing, ray reconstruction, I mean, the thing is, ray reconstruction isn't even possible without native, in native.
Any words of advice?
So you cannot do ray reconstruction without AI assist. It's not possible native. So, and there are cases in which native will not look as good as path tracing and ray reconstruction. Yeah.
Time to get to work.
So if you want to graphically, if you want to have the graphically best looking game, yeah. You can't not, yeah, DLAA, they did enable you to do ray reconstruction though.
A deputy was
Yeah.
supposed to be here to show us to the
Holy
crime
crud.
scene.
See, I mean, this is the thing, dude. We
There's
have
the car.
everything
So
maxed.
where's the deputy?
No frame generation. That's the only thing we don't have. Is, look at it, we're running at 60 at 4K with everything. So if you guys want to see, we can go to options. Let's go here. Graphics, we'll turn off motion blur. There it is. Okay. Leave film grain on. Okay, so we're going to go to DLA. Okay. You can still do ray reconstruction though. Okay, good. Okay, so this is DLA. This is native.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
So that's native.
I should take a look at that map.
Okay, so here we go. So that's native. And then we can go to, here's quality. $40. God, this looks so good. Jeez, I'm crow. This game looks ridiculous. Okay, so that's quality's you're possible. I mean, it sounds like if you want the best one, if you really want to go in there, and this is stuff that you can't do without a 4090, you could go to balanced. And then you're going to get, no, that's still, oh yeah, there you go. Now you're north of 60.
This can't be the right way.
So this guy right here, this guy, that is the president of the studio. That's Sam. So he actually is the president of Remedy.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
Hey, over here. Hey there.
So even then, like, this is still in the 50s. It's still one of, like, I want it in 60s, right? So I feel like performance is going to be the right one.
I had to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton.
Well, okay. Well, I'm not gonna make you guys play anything more. See it. I wanted to show. So there is that. Let's do last game, and then we'll call it. Let's check out some COD. Why, Neo? What did you see, Yeo? I missed it, yeah. Wayne, that is modern day games, dude. Okay, understand. If you want to do a 1490 with a 4090 and you wanted to turn off ray tracing and path tracing, you could get way higher. If you're going to use ray tracing and modern day lighting features and effect features, yes, that's about what, at 4K, that's going to be how it works, Wayne. No, that was yesterday. We will do one when we play. Today I'm not giving a code out for. We'll do it when we play Alan Wake. That was if we never got to play yesterday, so I'm glad, Jawbreaker. Okay, here we go. Oh, Jawbreaker gave us a raid? How did I miss that? Dude, the Drew, you gave 5 gifted subs? Target Practice, thank you for the resub. The Chen, thank you for the sub. Guys, you guys appreciate you. Oh, Jawbreaker, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Did you enjoy the build? Oh, well, I'm glad you stuck around for the whole build, dude. I'm glad. Here, let's give you one more view so you can see it before you leave. Thank you very much, Jawbreaker. I appreciate that. There you go. There's your build right there waiting for you. Okay. Yeah, the staff raid genuinely scared us. Okay, here we go, guys. Campaign. Oh, let's get this all. Okay, so we'll go to graphics, full screen. Unlimited. Wow, this is like, oh, it's doing shaders right now. Apply. Let's leave it at Ultra. Oh, what is extreme? Extreme. I want extreme. Okay, there we go. Apply. Let's go to display. Okay, here we go. Looks like we're good now. Oh, look at that. Modern Warfare 3, guys. Booch G-san, I build them for regular people. I build them for anybody. You just gotta reach out. I build them for anybody. Dang it, you know what? I'm like done with this like restart. Jeez, I'm crow. Just trying to play the game. Okay. Preloading shaders for the campaign. Now let's see. Does it? What is it? What's the graphics at? Okay, it's unlimited. Okay, everything's on high. Okay, we're on. Oh no, we want. Oh. Okay, we went to extreme. Apply. We're waiting for shaders to get done. Okay, we'll watch the unlimited. I need to install Forza. Okay, here we go. Hold on, let me pause this. Let me go like this. Okay, here we go. I understand. Regular. Here we go, guys. Modern Warfare 3, how's this gonna do? Pretty sure.
Alpha team clear. Heading to surface.
Okay, now this is game.
Eyes on target. Phase 1 complete. Charlie copies. We're set. Roger that. Moving to phase 2. Patrol boat 2 o'clock. Get under.
Stay tight.
Okay, there we go. Now we're engaged.
No movement.
Good hook. Let's get up top.
I have one of these for lifting PC parts. Hey guys, so we're running at 150 frames per second at 4K at ultra everything. And this is DLAA, this is raw, this is not with ray tracing.
All teams, Alpha's on the X. What's your status? Bravo's over the DZ.
Charlie standing by.
Nods on. AIO strobes on.
Keep it quiet. Bravo is inbound. Solid copy. Move to set. Bravo inbound. All teams, Bravo's on deck, pushing up. Alpha to Charlie, you set?
Affirm.
All teams, green to go in phase 2.
Check.
Rog.
It seems fine.
Moving interior.
You guys hear a sound delay?
All
Really?
clear.
Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Hold on.
Descending
I know why.
stairwell,
Hold on.
south side.
One sec. Not that not that we're gonna play much a whole lot more, but I know how to fix that. Sorry, guys. We actually are getting ready to switch capture cards. It happens when you switch. Okay, it should be fixed now. Should be good now.
All shooters be advised, enemies launching an attack bird. Copy, we're heads up. Knocked off.
Movement in the courtyard. Looks like a prisoner transfer.
Not our guy.
God,
On
it
me.
was so good.
We hold for Charlie to light the fire, then head for the hatch in the courtyard to move interior. Hold up here. All teams, Alpha's in position. Copy, Bravo set.
Charge is hot. Charlie good to go.
Fire in the hole, stand by.
3, 2, 1, execute.
They're taking the bait.
Enemies incoming! Shooter, second floor, window. Copy that. Clear. 2-1, rally the hatch for entry.
Enemies incoming. Get underground.
Whoa.
Bravo, Alpha's in the tunnels. What's your status?
Okay,
I'll
990
control.
frames
Wait,
per
no.
second, but there you go. I would have to say, I feel like this is a garbage PC and we should never have built it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We should just throw it away. I concur. Who wants me to throw it away at their house? Yeah, exactly. Give it to me, I'll dispose of it. Okay, guys, that is it. We got 2 giveaways. We give away a $25 Newegg gift card, and we're giving away a $25 Newegg gift card and a $50 Newegg gift card. So that's the giveaways for today. Huge shout out to Twitch. Twitch, congratulations. Here we are, partner. We've made it partner. So huge shout out to them. Thank you very much for inviting me into the family, guys. It's amazing. And now what happened to this? So that we draw the winner for that in 2 weeks. So that'll be drawn in 2 weeks. Zero. That takes a while for us to compile. Okay, here we go. Let's bring up our giveaways. So first one, exclamation point community. This is for a $25 Newegg gift card. Exclamation point community. And this is for a $25 Newegg gift card for you guys hitting that. Thank you for hitting that. Saving the settings. There we go. Let's go to profile. Starting that giveaway right now. $25 Newegg gift card up for grabs. Exclamation point community. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Woo. Thank you very much, everybody who tuned in. Remember, subs, you get extra entries. Yeah. Eight seconds, guys. Eight seconds. We're going to be drawing the winner here pretty soon. I need to put the music back on. There we go. Quite the system, guys. Quite the system. Congratulations to Norms90. Norms90, you are the winner. Congratulations, Norms, you are the winner. Wayne, it is good. It's just, I mean, you have to be, if you like anime, then you'll enjoy it. I love mecha anime. It's just, it's got some weirdness to it. That's all. That's the only thing to be aware of. Okay, next one, $50 Newegg gift card. Exclamation point Newegg now. $50 Newegg gift card up for grabs. Starting that right now, guys. $50 Newegg gift card. 2 minutes. Okay, so what is happening, guys? We are back tomorrow for the Intel Morning Show that is happening tomorrow right here starting at noon Pacific time. We'll be playing RoboCop. I think we're giving away copies of RoboCop. I'm not entirely sure. We're also going to be talking about the new MSI hardware. We're going to be doing talking about holiday deals. We'll of course have other giveaways and all that sort of stuff. So it's always a really great show. Also talking about things at BlizzCon. So definitely want to tune in. That starts tomorrow at noon Pacific time. And then we're back on Monday for either an NZXT H6 Flow build, or we're going to be doing a Lian Li 011 Evo commission build. So that's going to be either one of those. That'll either happen Monday or Tuesday. We're still waiting for the GPU to ship for that one. So we're hoping it ships soon. It's been on order for a while, but I've been told it's supposed to ship this week. So, but yeah, that is the rest of the week. Yeah, it's a beautiful build. I'm really actually very, very happy with it. Here's like a straight on view for it, so you guys can see that a little bit. We still got 50 seconds, guys. 50 seconds. Any idea on the part picker? What do you mean? We already announced the winner for the part picker deal. We announced that on yesterday's show. If you want to know, I think Blondie's put it in the, Blondie's put the winners in, on Discord now. But yeah, we announced the winners yesterday, or Wednesday, yeah, Tuesday. We announced winners on Tuesday. The case is expensive. I don't know right off the top of my head. I don't know if Tom or Blondie know. Oh, no, I haven't drawn a winner yet. $600. The case is $600. There you go, 600 bucks. There you go. Yeah, it's not cheap. Congratulations to Raider Gator. Raider Gator, you are the winner of the $50 Newegg gift card. Okay, guys, well, that is it for today's episode of Robeytech. A huge shout out to ASUS, Intel, and Patriot for sponsoring today's build and for hooking us up with all the parts. Guys, I really hope you enjoyed this and enjoyed how the build came out, plus the benchmarking and all that sort of stuff. Make sure we have a couple things. One, the Assassin's Creed Mirage PC giveaway is still happening, still active. Today's your last day to enter. You also have the Intel 14700K giveaway. That's still active. And you've also got the EVA History Unknown giveaway. That's all active. So you want Intel, AMD, you got your option there, whichever one you want to do. And then we are, again, back tomorrow, noon Pacific time for the Intel Morning Show. Join myself, Sarah. We're going to have RoboCop giveaways, gameplay, laughs, jokes, all that sort of stuff. So it should be a lot of fun. Anyway, guys, that is it for me. Have a great rest of your night, and hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thank you, Kilt Man. You're amazing.